A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine. Went back to the ship. Yes, we do.
Hello.
Testing, testing.
Testing.
I hear me. Aha.
You hear you, but you don't hear me because for some reason, this scene collection has also decided not to recognize my microphone. So y'all not heard a single word that I just said, but you should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Let me know. Can you hear everybody else?
Hello.
Rude microphone?
Hello.
Yeah.
Pitcher and VT here.
Yes, we have
Phoenix.
Yes.
Phoenix,
All right.
we have the DM, we have me. Alright, cool. So what I had said is that we will be having a few more people trickling in. We have enough people to play, it's just a couple people are running a little late. So we're gonna open up this opportunity for anybody to ask any questions that they may have, or any of that fun stuff. But we will first go through our normal spiel of the credits, and I'll let the DM take over.
Yes. So, hello. I'm going to hold off on my intro for everybody until the entire group is up and raring to go. But other than that, I'm very happy to do a Ask the DM session for anything. This includes for our players as well, if they have any questions, comments, concerns, criticisms, letters to the editor, or anything of that sort. And hello, we just had someone join.
Hello, Waylon!
Waylon!
Yes, it is I, the Scream,
Scream?
Waylon.
Oh, right, of course.
Yes.
Screaming, howling, wailing.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, we missed a good opportunity there for misnaming you constantly as screaming, howling, shouting.
Yep. Screeching.
Eh.
It's fine.
Caw!
But yes. But yeah, so we have 3 out of our 5. Zip should be probably the next one to arrive, and Vizier as well. So at least we have our humans and human adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, no, other than that, as I always like to remind, and I will bring up in advance here, if you want to take a look into the Toe Bean Redeem area, you will notice that there are a couple additional things, aka Give Player Vitality, which will aid in healing a player. That is, you announce what player you want to heal.
Thank you, Ruben, for resubscribing with your Twitch Prime for
Very
more
nice.
Star-Crossed
Ooh.
Alliance. Thank you, thank you.
All right. From there, we have Audience Boost, which is the next dice roll that is going to be rolled by a player or is in the process of being rolled. You're giving them an additional d6 added into that pool to roll. This can even be used to increase the pool beyond the normal limit. So even if they've already boosted, I will allow you to boost that boost, meaning you're
Double boosted.
double boosted. Chances of failure are extremely slim unless the dice gods decide that they have just said, no, you're getting nothing but ones. From there, though, on the off chance that the dice gods decide, no, you're getting nothing but ones, we have Let's Try That Again, which is a reroll. That can be used on the players to either make them reroll a bad roll, or if you want to be spiteful and they've succeeded, you can have them reroll that good roll. Or if I've decided that I'm going to do something terrible and the dice have agreed and have decided to throw nothing but sixes at them, you could make me reroll. Or on the off chance I roll nothing but ones and you're like, no, I want to see what that weird super attack is going to do to a player. Let's have him reroll because he missed. So there's a decent chance there. We have some other abilities like give the player a feat point. Feat points, aka I've been calling it the cool pool. Is your ability to pull in from these additional points to do additional cool, fun things that some characters have the abilities to do, such as Waylon being able to shoot more often.
Mm.
To be able to dish a pounding.
Yes, more
Pew.
bullets.
Pew, pew, pew.
Make haste, allowing players to specifically give a free movement even on other players' turns. That's a 2-inch in the board or 12-foot shift. This will not draw any free strikes or attacks of opportunity, so they can feel free to move about once per player per turn. But it will allow them to maybe get into or out of situations that you've decided are more fun for them to be in. From there, we have your turn, which is you're giving a player that you nominate a quick action, which they can use immediately. This could be as simple as reloading a weapon, or getting a additional boost, or an additional defensive effect up. In Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard's point, he has a lot of quick actions that he can use to grant his armature, the giant robot that he pilots, additional cool effects. And finally, from there, we get into the, I'll call them the nastier ones, because these are the higher point ones. Perception check and the stars align. So the perception check is I have a random minor table that I roll on, 2 tables, in fact, one for in combat and one for out of combat. That will just cause some wacky shenanigans, or possible in-depth character introspection, or maybe a combination therein. I'm looking at the hallucinogenic mushrooms that may have been induced on the party last time. I'm not saying everything's mushrooms, but a good portion might be, and they have different effects. I also might have a 1,000 item long hallucination table.
Oh my goodness.
And finally, the most points the stars align is I have specific additional things, and you guys get to cause an additional subquest. You don't have to think of anything because I have a list of additional shenaniganery. This might be as simple as suddenly heck, if they're in combat, maybe some new mission objective has taken place. If they're out of combat, maybe someone arrives and gives them a new mission. Or perhaps my various list of NPCs, someone might randomly show up to cause trouble.
Trouble? Nah. Can't be.
Yes. Okay, I'm done with my long-winded recap of the various redeems at this point in time. Waylon, Hanatra, Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard, do you guys have anything that you would like to go over? Any questions, comments, concerns?
Not at the moment, that I can think of at least.
I was going to say, because last session was quite choppy, blocked up, and OBS said, "Haha, you don't get to have a consistent stream." I did have my friend, the Fake Bayonet, who also made the trailer for us, to recompile those various segments into one consistent video, which has been posted on the YouTube. If you are curious to find out what you may or may not have missed, feel free to check it out on YouTube. You can follow the link there, and you can find my YouTube account there to be able to watch it in consistent. So that way you don't feel like you missed anything. Thanks for the lyrics title, I appreciate it. And if anyone new has popped in and is like, what in the world is this game all about? Feel free to also check out any of the previous sessions. They are live on my YouTube. They have their own playlist, so you can comfortably watch it at your leisure and don't feel like you have to be here. But we do appreciate our live because the people who are here live do have the benefit of being able to interact with what's going on with each session. And as far as credits go, Pompador made most of the stuff with Pompador.
Okay, sorry. The assets that I have made are either just I've been doodling away on GIMP or just drawing myself. But for the assets that I haven't, they come from Ventrue, which is a really cool free asset location. They also have the ability for purchase of assets for a larger group of things. I may have spent a little bit of money, but not too much.
And then I have created most of the
Yes.
artwork for all the characters, and I have turned them
Mhm.
all into gift tubers.
Yes,
So all the
and
motion that you see on screen is due to the fact of me working with PNG Tuber Plus for Hanatra, and also with my regular art programs to create movement in animation style for Phoenix and Wayland's. The music you hear in the background is also from Monument Studios, so there is that as well. Hello, Cyan. Welcome, welcome. Anything else you would like to add?
I think that's about it at this point in time. I'm just waiting for other folks to pop in. Do you have any news from Zip?
I do not.
Okay.
Zeke has not responded to my messages.
Okay.
Been a
That's
while?
not
Well,
good.
I've been streaming. I've been popping around. I'm all over the Discord. I pretty much frequently respond to various people in the Discord, so I'm here. Sorry that you've missed me, but I'm here.
Welcome back.
Yes, absolutely. But if, like I previously mentioned, if anyone has any questions or they would like to find out more information about anything with the stream, feel free to reach out. This is a prime opportunity to ask your questions. Hello, Renova. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today.
And I am almost set with. So while I've been waiting for this, I've been currently building additional assets of.
Great asset. I'm
You
sorry,
can't
it lives
tell,
in
but
my
there
head
was a
free.
yes,
Yeah.
rent free. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm making additional monsters to terrorize the players with because very much in a D&D fashion, one of my favorite jokes is D&D is 12% European lore, 25% Tolkien, and the remainder is Gary Gygax hating his players.
I'm sorry, what is Gygax?
Gary Gygax,
Who's that?
one of the original author of Dungeons and Dragons, along with quite a few of his buddies.
Oh, you mean the thing that they're
Oh.
hosting GaryCon for the, what is it, 50-year anniversary?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Gary Con?
Yeah.
GaryCon, yeah.
They're doing a 2-weekend long event called GaryCon to celebrate
Oh.
the 50-year anniversary of D&D.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. Also, apparently, my friend wants to rope me into trying to be a part of the artist alley for another convention that may or may not be happening in April, and I totally don't have any idea what I'm going to be doing for that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That'll be interesting. Yeah, right? It's crazy to think that it's been around for that long. Who'd have thunk it, you know?
Shift scale. Scale. Do.
On an unrelated note, how is everybody doing this wonderful Sunday?
I'm sleepy.
Yes,
That's fair.
you with your 3-hour differential of time. I have gotten contact
mean-
from Zip, so he is on his way.
Yep, he responded to me as well.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And they're bored in the chat.
They're bored in the chat. Oh, Cyan, I'm sorry to hear that you're bored, but you're more than
Look.
welcome to hang out in the chat and talk. And oh goodness,
It's
allergies
gonna get good
already?
really soon.
It is.
Yeah.
I've been working on a new stream thing. It's gonna be on Thursday at 8 o'clock.
Ooh, exciting.
My time.
Your time? That's fair. Just got back from a
Yeah.
week-long ski vacation. That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ski vacation.
I need to go on vacation.
I've never been skiing before.
I don't think I could go skiing. I'm
like
glad
I'd
that
break
you
my
both
leg
have
for
been
sure.
working on that. I'm excited to see it. I hope that I can make it.
It's gonna be pretty interesting, at least.
Mhm.
There we go. And
The most setup for a stream that I've done in a while. But I'll probably have an announcement on Twitter on Monday or something.
This right here, this is the most setup I've had to do for a stream.
Yeah, that's fair. This is a lot.
Yeah, only, twice a month type of thing, and yet here I am working hard and making art and updating it pretty consistently. Try to make it even better and more interactive with everyone. Make it more
Mhm.
immersive.
Immersive.
Immersive. Yeah.
It makes you feel like you're in space or on an alien planet.
Yeah. And also that these characters have lives all of their own. You got a question for Pompador, Cyan? Feel free to ask.
fire away.
I've been staring at my phone for 5 minutes going, why did I open you? What am I doing with you?
And I think I may know what the answer to your question is before you ask. If it involves the other game that I am planning on running, that little one-shot, we are currently in the process of gathering additional players, and once I have all players available, oh, hello.
Hello. Welcome in.
So I am up to 2 additional characters, Cyan Sky, and once I have a third, so up to a team of 4, I will be starting to discuss scheduling.
Woohoo! Yeah, we got that's always the
Yes.
tough part, is making sure that the scheduling lines up with everyone.
Oh, yes.
What's today? Today's the 18th. I know, right? I was just wondering when and if I can't ... Okay, never mind. Ruben's
Was I right?
Oh, you answered it immediately.
probably. Ruben goes, "Hi,
Behold.
Zip."
Behold my mind-reading powers, I suppose. I do not know.
Mhm.
But yes, but we have currently if Paw is available for that, I believe I may have my entire team for that, and I would ask if Paul would be okay with possibly streaming that if it lands on a day that she could stream.
Maybe.
All right. So, and that would be, of course, if my other players are interested in that. Hey, Waylon, are you interested in possibly streaming as Flack?
Yes.
Awesome. So then I would just have to check with Foolin and Cyan if you were interested in possibly streaming that.
Sounds good. Sam says, "Sorry, I love playing D&D, and I was working on my OC stats for that game."
Oh, yeah. No worries. I actually have your character sheet about 90% complete. Unfortunately, a lot of it is math.
But you love math.
Can I just say I hate math?
Yes, you
So,
can.
Okay.
I also do hate math too.
Well, this is the I do the math for people.
Yeah. Thank gosh. I feel like the music just
Okay.
suddenly got super quiet for absolutely no reason.
And
Mhm.
export. But now we have everybody that I had expected to be here before
Woohoo!
7 o'clock, so I can start getting into that. I'm just exporting the final token I needed for this right now.
Went into CS so the computer could do the math for me. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
That works.
CS, computer science, I think.
You can eat my math. I'm gonna do.
I know that, Nance. You can
Yes.
eat my math.
Yes. I'm gonna do you guys a favor then. Sets the math books on fire. Roast marshmallows on them. There you go.
Mhm. All right. All right, and now, without further ado, I have everything set. I am going to be opening up OwlBear Rodeo right now and popping a link to you guys, so we'll be good to rock and roll.
Rock and rock and rock and rock and rock. I
Ooh,
roll,
rock
I
and
roll, I
roll.
roll, I roll, I roll.
We keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna
So-
make a new character called Roland.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Oh,
yes. Have you met Roland? He's my twin brother.
I'm sorry,
good.
and now I'm just reminded of Roland, Anonymugle's character from a previous game. But yes, there we go. I have that all set there, and now I just need to. I am ready to begin when you guys are.
Do we have a
I'm
link
ready.
yet?
I need the. Oh yeah, I
Yes,
need
we
that.
shall have a link. We do not require a. There we go. Sorry, I am not computer savvy, so the fact that I have not blown anything up yet during these shenaniganery is actually a testament to my luck at this point.
That's
Mm.
base.
There we go.
Your computer
Link
blows up
is
from sending a
posted in
link.
chat.
In chat. Received.
No problem. And don't worry, I can schedule is so instead of schedule, you have pronounced it schedule. So consider it as a far more appropriate and higher
Yes,
class one.
exquisite. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Quite right.
Yes.
Whenever I spell schedule, I always pronounce it like schedule.
I always
Yes.
say
in
a
my head.
sketty.
Yes.
I got my
you say
sketty ready. Because I think it's funny with a rhyme.
I like
I
spaghetti.
I was about to say, anytime
Spaghetti-weddy.
she says that, my brain goes to Poschetti.
Okay.
These
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Yeah, Poschetti.
Oh,
All right,
goodness.
link has been sent, and
I'm
I
in.
am ready.
Says asking to join.
Oh, I need to.
You need to accept our requests.
I keep forgetting that I need to give that acceptance every time. So I have Waylon, Phoenix, Zip, Hanatra. There
Yep.
we go. Cool. All right. So, if without further ado, then, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, the Aether Well is secured, acclouded, occultated, and many other words for hard to see. After returning to their base for a short time to recoup, the crew noted their distinct lack of resources beyond immediate needs. Setting out to explore and gather said resources, as well as more data, they headed south, only to discover their nearest neighbors are a fortified outpost of the occupying force. Deciding that more info on the surrounding areas is needed before handling these foes, they backtracked and made their way into a forest filled with pick. After some mushroom-based shenanigans, they left with some supplies. The team, once again, including... Okay, I need to turn down the volume because I'm hearing myself. I do apologize for that. There we go. The team once again heading into a sleepy little village just after the Bakishkik rest cycle would normally begin, only to be met with yet another surprise. Whee! Oh, yes, hilariously and yes, what surprise indeed. And I do definitely get a kick out of that. Yeah, yippee indeed. For Zip. We
Like
did.
that sound.
We did not know, which is hilarious. But yes, he is more mantis shrimp than cockroach. But yes. Okay. So last
I
time
die a lot easier than cockroaches.
you die a lot harder than you're more than 2 shovel hits. So
Let's go.
all right. So last we left off. So now I'm going to open that map for you guys. Once I figure. I'm working on it. Working on it. Working on it.
Dora, what have I told you? Dora, what have we talked about? You can't just ask strangers where the map is.
Anyway. There we go.
They'll steal your treasure.
Small farm map. Check, check, check. Grid preview. Check, check. Save. How do...
Oh, it's happening. The map?
It's happening. Things are happening.
Changing. It's
There,
evolving.
We're just
Oh.
going to go over to this level.
You just go to the left a little bit. I see. Oh, the other one's gone.
Sort of.
I do apologize that I am not tech savvy, but I'm trying. All right.
What do we have over here?
Right in now, the tokens.
Looks like a very peaceful location. Nothing bad could
Allegedly.
happen here. That'd be
Bad?
crazy. Good, bad. Yeah.
Wait then. Zip. Yes, you are. To the very top of the map.
Oh wow, we are tiny.
It's a farm. Farms be big.
And it's old McDonald's.
I'm very
It could be. We don't know.
All right. There we go. And that is the crew as such. Feel free to take your characters and add them as appropriate. And I'm just going to do this right now. Okay.
Man, what's
So,
a hoot nanny?
no, it's a hoedown.
Oh, let's showdown!
Yep. So, all right. Yes. Okay, so here we go, and you'll note a few little things here, such as those pearlescent items there with a little bit of vine growing off are a traditional worker caste commoner hut. They are relatively large, as you can tell, in overall size, as they tend to hold an entire cluster or family of the working caste in relative comfort, seeming to be made of some form of mother of pearl or an opalescent style outside shell. So it has a very nice shine, and it almost glows in the ambient light of the perpetually Ouroboros and almost that beautiful skyline that looks heavy cloud cover just as the sun is setting near perpetually. So it's creating the sky being those beautiful hues of orange and blues and purples. But for some reason, the world always seems to be almost at perpetual dawn or dusk due to the intense cloud cover and the intense magnosphere. But last time, as you had all joined up and approached, a single Bakishkik worker caste had run up to the party, and it said, "What are you doing here? No, you must be sheltered. You must hide. The change is upon them. You need to be somewhere else."
Oh no! I would love to be anywhere else than here.
Hmm.
This
Interesting.
is dangerous.
Now, I would put them on the map, but because I am going for a mild bit here, I would like to state that lashing out from behind one of those buildings before you can ask any questions seems to be a long tendril wrapped around him and pulling him out of sight, screaming.
Oh.
Oh no.
Zip will climb behind the mech.
Yeah, Waylon will climb on top of the mech.
Oh no.
Like a steed.
Personal information.
Everybody's
If
just-
you go near them, you will not survive. They don't do this very often, but when they do, it's deadly. And by deadly, I mean everything that becomes peaceful is no longer peaceful.
Okay.
The party is currently standing there in this odd silence, for even the typical noise of the peeping pecks and occasionally the croaking crocs is not audible, as you are in near perfect silence, other than the low, constant hum of the wind over the canopy.
I wholeheartedly recommend we leave.
But people are in trouble.
Right, people. Yes, as you.
Your
as
people.
species. Yes, I'm. I don't.
We need the farm too. We can't just leave.
We can't
even-
just. I personally would like to, but if you have a way of dispatching, the problem is, you will die.
Well, what's causing the die?
They're breeding.
Oh.
So it's
When-
nothing.
Think of it like in this particular species of creature, when 100% of the time is never perfect, right? So 98 is what we strive for, per se. So they've been genetically modified and created in order to be exactly what we need them to do. And then when they need to procreate in order to inseminate and make life easier for the cycle, well, they become extremely violent and will kill everything in sight.
So I don't remember this from the Birds and the Bees talk that I used to have, but
Yes, the topic of something I have no idea about. The point is,
What are these birds and bees you speak of?
yes, the heck
Yeah,
is a
point.
bee?
don't worry about it.
I don't want to. The fact remains is the males are aggressive and the females will well, don't look at them.
Don't
Just
look at
don't.
them.
Just don't look at them. It'll be fine. It's not going to be fine. I'm telling you that right now.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. It's not going to be fine. We should be running and hiding. Speaking of which, for running and hiding, a couple of the bushes rustled nearby.
Zip is hyper focused on the bush. So how many defensive layers does this mechanical beast have that I cannot use?
It's got a lot of defensive layers, but they're on the other side of you.
Yeah.
I hope that's
And
okay.
it appears as though Vizier has just arrived, as the bushes rustling, as far less terrifying is actually Vakon arriving with Vizier riding atop of it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
You guys doing all right?
No, not at all. Personally, I would like it if my overall shell did not rattle at 175 miles per hour, but we do what we do.
Mm.
Here it's breeding season, and not the right kind.
Okay.
The animals, Vizier, the animals.
I'd hope that's what you meant, my lord.
Yes, it is exactly what I meant. Be careful and come closer. In situations like these, we need to be absolutely hypervigilant.
Very well.
So, how long is this breeding like season or time usually take?
May I
Till
have
they're
a-
satisfied. I don't know. I didn't study that hard.
No.
Animal husbandry was not their method of study and focus.
So when
I
it's done,
still
it's
aware
fine.
of how we will die. And it's
It's done
brutal.
when it stops killing you. Yep.
Yes. Or when it has the ability to simply just feel complete and create the cycle anew. So, our goal is to save everybody. In the meanwhile, have not deal with this. Good luck. I do not know how to understand the situation.
Okay, so I guess instead of defeating the enemy, the focus is on
Rescue.
Saving.
rescue and leaving these creatures to do what they do.
Now, I can simply repel some and draw some closer. However, that would put me in risk if I get too close. So I will leave that probably to riding on top of that con and having this here lead the way. In regards to your critical safety, for the most part, any of the hive that is too far gone and is already captured, well,
Are they
Don't.
like
Well-
dead?
yes.
Okay.
They are already dead, and there is simply no method of releasing them from their grasp unless you believe her werewolf form is actually strong. Her werewolf form, while in fact is extremely strong, I doubt it rivals one of the tentacles.
Let me cut off tentacle.
Are the tentacles integral to breeding?
Every part of it is integral to every part of it.
This sounds like a
We
very
need
frail
these
beast.
to survive, for they create a lot of work and solve a lot of problems. So killing them is off the table because you can't.
Yes,
But
no, I
maiming
understand
them.
keeping the balance of an ecosystem.
No. Imagine, as you would say, there was a phrase that I heard one of the adrenaline junk. Adrenaline junkie, you will not.
Please, may I have a perception check?
Absolutely.
Or specifically a detection check from the group. Mhm. 2d6 plus detection. Okay. Hanatra, that will be the only detection check that will be necessary. I would like to, for your general survival and everything, you are out in the open, in an open area, making a large amount of noise.
And Zip is panicking.
Making a large amount of noise.
Yep.
So yeah,
Uh,
we're not safe.
No,
Let's see if you're.
Don't be prey. Stop acting like prey. This is what prey
I
acts like.
feel
activate fog
pretty
of
safe
war.
right now.
I activate
I feel
fog of
okay.
war.
All right. I will allow this to be considered to be part of combat at this point because I have an inkling that it may become some part of an issue. And you know what? There we go. There. I believe we now have our full initiative. I will be adding Vakon as well as
Oh.
Vizier to the overall group.
I'm not there either.
Phoenix is there. Phoenix is currently just right there.
Yeah, the boy is there.
I have
Oh.
no initiative.
Oh, sorry about that. I will right click it. Lancer is his oh, I accidentally clicked the Lancer instead of
Oh, that makes sense.
there we go. Because yours is a Lancer MK2 armature.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, but yes. So Fog of War, you will be able to activate. I will make sure to add notate that you currently have all of you concealment at this point.
Base.
So let me. Vizier, are you speaking at this moment? Okay, no.
No.
All right. I had heard a in the background, and I wasn't sure whom it was.
Oh, it was me. Sorry, I have a bunch of tools out. I was doing construction projects.
It is all right. So, yes, and also panicking.
Imagine being two people doing two separate things.
What?
You can have that. You have to be
Not allowed.
staring intently at the map.
Not allowed.
That's it.
My God.
And that needs to be boosted up to there we go. All right, so you guys are all on there. But yes, so you are currently sitting out here while under the fog of war. This also does make it a little more difficult to spot enemies per se if they were to try to sneak up on you, as they also inside of that AoE would happen to have concealment. Just saying.
Hmm.
Shenanigans.
Well,
Fog of war blows many ways.
But
are
yes,
we hiding in the fog of
So-
war, or are they hiding from us?
Yes.
So
The answer is
I-
yes.
So I should ask the traditional DM question. What do you do?
I shift into werewolf form
Okay.
and immediately go into a sneak.
All right. Please give me a stealth check. Or sneak check. I cannot recall if it was sneak or stealth.
It's sneak.
Okay, sneak check it is.
Well, I mean, that's
Snell.
what it says. My sheet here says
I
sneak,
hecking love
aka AGL. Nine plus 5, that's a 14.
AGL.
Noted.
Agility.
America's Got Lemons.
America's Got Lemons.
America!
Heck yeah!
And Waylon, as determined as ever, gets down on the ground
Mhm.
and just starts rubbing dirt all over himself. You know, so he smells like the dirt,
Right.
and it covers up his own natural scent.
Mhm.
Messing him.
He's rubbing it onto his jacket, over his helmet, onto his face.
I'm going to
so
roll
dirty.
something over here. Do not worry about it.
Sure! Not gonna
Look at
worry
that
about
throw.
it at all.
What is your sneak score, by the way? How many ranks of, what's your total rankage in sneak?
Mine is only one,
Okay, noted. So,
but
and
Skill level?
yeah, total skill level for you.
The total or the skill level?
5 total.
Yes, survival or sneak for me is also 5 total.
All right, good.
and
good.
I'm going to roll sneak as well.
Yes, I've already rolled it for you
Okay then.
Oh,
because you don't know how stealthy you are. I've rolled
No.
for both of you.
that's true.
Excellent.
But yes. And as
Yes.
noted.
If we
Okay.
want to take Vakon into this, I suggest putting occultation onto him.
That is a wonderful idea. Thank you. I will, in fact, do so.
All right. So
I will occultate Vakon.
Vakon has been occultated. He doesn't know how to feel about this.
What does that mean again?
He's been turned stealthy.
Oh, okay.
And pluses on Snick.
Yes. And he loves his snacks. Wait, those are snacks.
Snacks.
Never mind.
Ah, jeez.
But yes. So anyway, at this point in time, the party has done their best for those that can be stealthy to be stealthy, as well as turning their big, giant, spooky monster into a little bit more of a predator, big, giant, spooky monster, as he seems to have a mild chameleon effect going on about him.
That
Vakon
is
has
cool.
tasted his front forepaw to see if anything has changed. After realizing it is only sight and not smell or taste based, he seems okay with it.
Ooh, I can cast Blur on my mech, which will give me extra defense.
Might be a
You
good
can do that.
call.
So you manifest that as suddenly the MK2 Lancer becomes large and out of focus. Like the
Now I have the
Sasquatch.
Gaussian blur. Nobody will ever see me coming. Okay.
But yes, other than that, party.
Zip is trembling and just kind of sitting there, like,
So, if you plan on doing nothing else, I will get this show on the roll and say, everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Panic.
Oh, that's a.
Oh,
That-
cool.
You're
that
gonna
was-
count that as a 5. It says 11, so
2d6 and what? Oh,
My
what's the
initiative is
initiative button?
a
Okay.
27 then.
very good. Noted.
Sheesh.
Next
27.
person.
My initiative is
19 for me.
Nice.
20.
Beautiful.
Very
Oh wait, I should
nice.
probably be using the one from my mech though, huh? A second,
No.
probably.
Your mech goes at the same speed as you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's
So we're-
because you are in it.
Oh, I see. Got it.
So that's
So,
plus my initiative.
yes, plus your initiative.
7 plus 15 is 23.
22.
22.
22.
There we go. All right. And I do apologize. Zip Phoenix Vizier.
Zip was a 19.
19, thank you. Phoenix, 2d6, 20. And Vizier, would you like me to roll for you, as I believe you are still en route?
I am. That would be safest.
Yes,
Um,
please be safe.
And with a very nice 25.
Wonderful.
All right. These dice are rolling high today. That is either a good thing or a bad thing.
That
depending
is
on
not
how-
a good thing for us.
What do you mean it's a great thing? What are you guys talking about?
If the DM's dice are rolling high, that is not a good thing for us.
We could just ask the DM to roll for us.
Yeah, just roll everything. Yeah, just roll everything.
Oh yeah,
I just would
I'm
like
in
to
a
remind you,
car.
I did roll your stealth checks for you.
Yeah.
Keep rolling high.
Well, I mean, I rolled it because you asked me to first, and then you
Yes.
re-rolled it.
Yep.
Smile.
Smile.
Okay. So, we're going to start this with the party is now as initiative will begin with the audible of a branch.
God.
Oh, you want me to? Okay, so I'll be. Wait, Ruben, you want me to re-roll his initiative? Okay. We'll try that again. Oh,
Wait, whose?
the most recent initiative.
Two.
Okay.
That's for Vizier.
So, Ruben, I have some bad news here.
Is it better?
It's worse. It's a 17 now.
Oh.
My feelings.
So, the most recent dice roll has been re-rolled, which means, yes, I am ready, I am prepared. Snap! Deep pants darkening occurs. But yes, Waylon, it is your turn at the beginning of this.
All right.
That's
So I
okay,
am
Ruben. We're
unaware of
learning.
anything, so I'm going to start with a perception check.
Please give me a perception check.
All right.
Specifically, a detection check.
Detection roll,
Perception
because I am
detection.
looking for survivors, and I don't know if we've been detected yet.
Okay.
I feel like they're probably in those little houses or something.
So plus detection, 6 plus what I rolled, so 11.
An 11. All right, you see no individuals outside at this point in time. The only living things that you see in the area are the various transformed BOL. So in this area being a solid, what appears to be 16 or 17 BOL rolled out in a effectively looking like pill bugs without legs or a head, instead having a seemingly large ball with a multitude of small eyes in it. Very difficult for humans to look at, since it seems to be almost a spherical lotus seed pod. So with tryptophobia, I will not be posting what that would look like
Thank
off
you.
the front of it.
Thank you.
So Waylon is going to crawl along the road, and let's see, because he is afraid of going into the foliage and accidentally bumping into tentacles. And he's going to move here. And that's how far he is crawling.
Okay, so as you army crawl your way forward with a pistol in one hand and a knife in the other, or two pistols?
A pistol in one hand, a knife in the other, a sword ready to be drawn just in case.
And a boot knife ready to be kicked out as well. All right, so you've made your way there. All right, next on the initiative order, everybody hears a loud thrum nearby, as then a pulse occurs.
Oh.
So the following things will occur from this, which is, first off, occultation ends. Blur ends.
Oh.
Messed up.
Fog of War ends. And the MK2 armature seems to power down.
Oh?
Oh no.
Remember when I said we should leave? I didn't know they did this.
Oh boy.
So, that will be the Beastie's turn. Hanatra, your turn.
She is gonna run for cover.
Okay.
How much movement do I have again?
Your speed multiplied by 6.
Agility times 6, that's 18.
No, speed.
Speed. Speed. Speed?
Spud.
Or just
In the physique category.
Oh, that tiny little 6 there. Okay, so 6
Yes.
times 6.
Little baby 6.
Yes, 36. And if you want to just do a sprint, if that's going to be the majority of your action, you can
Yeah.
double that. Okay, so
Well-
72.
I was hoping that this would be an. Can I use the ruler to measure out my movement?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And you may choose to dive prone, which is different than knockdown. Prone is the nice one.
For cover? Sure.
Yes.
I dip, dive, dodge, dip, and dive.
Okay. Give me a perception check, by the way.
Me?
Sorry, detection check. Yes.
A detection check again?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. That is an 18 with a double 6, which
Well-
I regain a feat point because I definitely didn't have full feat points.
Welp.
Wonderful.
You are aware of it. As that tendrilled horror there, if you would
Ooh.
like to zoom in on
Oh,
that.
I'm zoomed.
Missed.
As that
Oh, no.
tendrilled horror, the size of you, in your advanced form.
Yummy.
Yummy.
That looks awful, and I hate it. Yeah, blet. Trying to find a more attacky type of sound right now.
Pew! Goodness, I hecking love pew pew.
No, cup you.
Oh,
Specifically, Daniel. Different.
But yes, you have come mostly face to face with what can be best described as a male breeding BOL, as it has shed the external aether plates during its breeding cycle, and now is far more interested in actively acquiring etheric energy.
Yay.
it will siphon up the lifespan, and you will die.
Yeah. We totally have that problem down on our planet.
Well, depends on where we were born, really.
All right. Draw.
I don't think I'm in Kansas no more.
Mm-mm.
There we go. 1. All right, but yes. So, Hanatra, that'll be the end of your turn. Phoenix, you are currently trapped inside of a powered-off MK2 armature. Luckily, you do have a manual get me out bar if you so wish.
Yeah.
Let
I have
me
like a
out, let
little
me
like glow in the dark, like
Yeah.
you get stuck in the trunk thing.
Yeah. Luckily, you do note that your sword has not seemed to have lost power, as whatever had rippled over the area seems to have not been able to fully breach through the armature proper.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll get out then.
Okay.
just
So-
casually jump out.
For this.
With a low
Yeah, what was
hiss,
that?
with a low depressurizing hiss, you hop out. There is notable steam coming from it as you open it up, as the change of between air pressure, temperature, and humidity occurs. Because
Oh, God.
so yeah, you hop out from your nice, cozy 72
You guys
degrees,
were out in
20%
this
humid.
heat?
Yeah. 72
Sheesh.
degrees, 20% humidity, and you hop out at 95% humidity and 95 degrees.
Welcome
It's
to the
like
front.
a little bit stinky in here too. We're out here. Jeez. Ugh.
It's like it's
Just
all
how the other people
floral
live.
I hadn't noticed.
I had my little air freshener.
He currently seems to be
breeze
wearing it
scent, but now-
around. Are you wearing
Yeah.
around your neck a small pine
I'll
tree?
take it with me. Yeah, I'll take it with me. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll just go. So these little white things are like houses, right, or something?
Yes, they are.
I want to go into this one that's right here. I can make
Okay.
it for sure.
So yes, there seems to be what can best be described as a door made of a single large piece of bark that has been reinforced and wrapped with vines, as well as having a thin layer of that same opalescent mother of pearl-like substance to make it sturdy. But you're able to, after realizing how to move it, you're able to lift it into the ceiling, much to the shrieking inside, which quickly dies down as what seems to be about 8 or so worker casts see the door lifted up as they begin to panic and scream, but it's just one of those.
I love how it
As they-
cut you off.
Yeah, it cut you
Exactly,
off.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
that's all you heard.
Yep.
Okay.
As it dies down, as they realize you are not a male
Bull.
breeding bull.
Yeah.
Do you
Wow.
close the door behind you?
Sure. I'll kind of close. I'll motion over to Zip first.
Yeah.
I'm like, come over here, there's people, and then I'll go inside. And
All right.
I'll
So
kinda,
as
like,
this, they seem to be attempting to communicate with you, but you do not speak Bakishkik, so you're getting a lot of
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
and weird flashes of color and strobing from their shoulders.
Am I able to see them from my angle?
Yes-ish.
Okay, so I'm getting mumbled mutters.
Yes, you're getting that. It's like that I'm very far away and there's kind of a person blocking it, so the
The most,
sort.
the funniest joke from very far away.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
But yes, but after Phoenix comes Zip.
I will follow Phoenix and go inside the house. Kind of like.
All right, and overall distance. Yeah, you can easily make it in there with a single shift if you so wish. All right.
All right, I will communicate.
Yes. All right. But yes, the first thing that you're hearing is close the door, you fools! You'll kill us all socially.
Very fast. Closing the doors.
You do, by the way, Waylon, you do hear you'll kill us all socially before the doors close.
Oh, okay. Socially.
Socially, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what they're saying.
What did they say?
Like, yeah, you're just hearing.
The heck is going on?
Let me have a moment. Greetings.
I mean, there's plenty.
I understand this is a very interesting question to ask, but how do you turn off the bowl?
Okay, and with that, we will cut to Vizier. Vizier, good sir, it is your turn. You are currently muted. There we go.
Yes. Sorry, there was a lot of background noise where I was.
Okay.
So let's over to the map.
Yep.
Let's have the map reconnect so I can actually see what's going on.
Okay.
There we go. There I am, and am I aware of the thing that Hanatra has found?
You will need to make a detection check.
That's fair.
And by the way, Ruben, just so you are aware, I also did re-roll the stealth check for the party, as I did realize afterwards that's what you were trying to get me to re-roll. So some of the various required stealth rolls have been reduced for various other people.
Okay. So, a total of a 10. Probably not.
Probably not. So I will allow you to see the same one that Hanatra has noted, since she is currently looking directly at something.
Yeah. Do we have means of quiet communication? Like,
The humans have their own the walkie-talkie system.
we still have the walkies? Okay, just wanted to make
Yes.
sure. I would have absolutely radioed in saying, target
Contact.
spotted.
Yeah.
But did you already, like, can you talk in that form? I don't remember.
True, good point. Thank you. It would just be
You radio in and it just
yeah.
Everyone hears over the radio, "Ruh-roh, Raggy."
No.
Ruh-roh.
But essentially, not good.
All right. So, I will said. So I have a notion where. So I know where Zip is.
Mm-hmm.
I know where one of the enemies are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. I would like to remind you, if you would like, Vakon is able to, and Vakon has his own skill sets.
No, I'm aware. I'm not really like I'm not particularly worried about the stealth check at the moment.
Okay.
Um, that plan that went out the window with the occultation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Occultation went away, and then it was like, oh, we're in trouble. Okay.
Oh. To be nice and in the interest of being a good DM, he has more than just the ability to be stealthy. He is effectively the equivalent of a prized hunting hound for your species.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
No, that's not the problem. It changes. I just need to reconsider what I was going to do with Vacon, rather than have him like snuffle around and try to find where more of them are, which was my original idea.
Okay.
Instead, we're switching him to a guard dog.
Mhm.
I was just stuck on positioning. So what I think I'm going to do is move him in between the two buildings, but towards where Hanatra and the creature are.
Okay. All right. Feel free to move. I don't believe that you're within charging range.
Nope, I don't believe so either, so I'm not trying it.
Okay.
So let's go on about there.
Yep.
I don't know why that ruler is staying.
Just click somewhere else with the ruler function.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Cool.
There you go. I got you.
All right, thank you. So there, and I will move with him.
Okay.
I'd rather, while rage is the power that we make use of, I'd rather not try that at the moment.
Understood. He is currently completely under control as there is no fury within him.
Yes, so there's that's the extent that we're playing with that.
Okay.
That will be the extent of my actions today.
And
Well,
for the sake of propriety, these large balls here are the balls. So just so you are aware.
There are a lot of them.
The baubles.
The balls.
Baubles.
Yeah.
I love trinkets and baubles.
You should
Maybe
go there
not
then.
this one.
No!
Yeah. As they just seem to be hanging about there. And
Looks like Kanacha went the wrong way.
Yeah.
oh no, the bulls are have been described as generally harmless.
Oh, okay. You're generally fine then.
Yeah.
Except for that one
Yeah,
No.
that one.
that I'm staring
Yeah.
right at.
That one.
That's not
Yeah,
a
that
ball,
one.
that's a bull.
Bull.
The bull.
Bull.
Bolo bolo.
Yeah.
The bauble.
Yeah, the bull ball. But yes, all right. So Vizier has gone. Is there anything else that you wish to do at this point in time, or do you end your turn?
I believe he said he ended turn.
Okay, very good. So Waylon, it is your turn, sir.
Okay. I will let I will let everyone else take care of so take care of this, and I'm going to do now. Is my speed cut in half when I'm prone?
You have the ability as a quick action to get up from prone if you so wish.
Okay.
So I'll allow you to do that as part of it because you put yourself in that position yourself.
Yes. Then I'm probably going to use another quick action to go back into prone. So.
Okay. So yeah, up, move, back down to prone. So
Yep.
yeah.
So. Yep. That's my movement because I used 2 quick actions.
Okay, very good.
And I continue making my way over. Would you require a second stealth check from me, or keep the old one?
Keep the old one for the time being.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, very good. All right, and from there, the panicked local Bakishkik will turn around and will look at Zip and the strange, weird pink primate creature in an outlandish outfit, and looking between them and then realizing that it is a leader cast, they might be able to help. They go, contain the bowl. We normally simply let them run free until they have their fill of the local pick and gabbin, but as you have come here, you could attempt to restrain them for the time being, but I do not think. We do not think that there is any additional or appropriate way unless you have some form of sacrifice to offer.
So the knowledge that I have is true, and you simply let them run their course?
This one normally would lock themselves within, but beyond the fact of not wishing to become Bolgi ourselves, we simply make sure to seclude ourselves until the time of the change is finished.
Honestly, extremely wise. I have individuals out there currently working to do their best. We're
That is-
figuring it out.
So if you must remove them, if you can, we have no less than, and the reason the change is such an issue this particular cycle is 3 BOL experienced the change. We were not expecting that. We were expecting one, possibly 2 at the
BOL.
worst. Yes,
You-
1 or 2 at the very worst.
3, which is why there's so many others laying plastered.
Yes, this one is worried that there may not be enough local fauna for the bull to be able to satiate their needs before the time of the breeding occurs, and if so, we may lose this cycle's next portion of young.
That would be detrimental to our entire society
Look, not
here.
this one does not believe that it would be the entire society, but
Well,
at
here,
least
of
our
this
village,
portion.
yes.
Yes, of this society. I am going to relay to Phoenix now in English.
Okay.
Their entire settlement is doomed if we don't do something. And
What we gotta
there's
do?
3 of them. Please, radio.
Oh. We're gonna
Also,
radio everybody.
Before you radio, I have a question.
Turn off my radio again. What? What's the
Unit,
question?
your mech unit thing, Mabob,
Yeah.
works, but it didn't work anymore. Why did it
Yeah.
stop working, and what does it run on?
It runs on. Oh, think about it.
It has a emergency
Thinks
backup
back.
power here. It has an emergency backup power system, but the majority of it is thaumic, is a processed thaumic energy.
It's has a backup power system, but the majority of it is stomach energy.
Which is why it absorbed both mine and yours. Because it's
Yeah.
breeding, I did not realize, because I don't know much about this, it ate our power. It is fuller. You know what would be
Oh.
really good in this situation? An aether well, so it could just stuff itself. But we simply don't have that. So we have to restrain it. So I would relay that much.
So there's 3 of them. Can
There's
we kill
3 of
2 of
them.
them?
And with this, I will bring up that Phoenix will have to radio in on his turn, but I am going to cut over to Hanatra, as this has been a long bit of conversation.
Screams and
So-
bowl.
Yeah. But yes, Shifter, Hanatra, it is your turn.
Has it moved?
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. It's their turn.
It is.
It initiates a charge.
At
Oh,
You.
me.
Yes.
well, you're
Congratulations.
dead. Just kidding.
It will easily initiate a charge as it was only 8 inches away, and that gives it a total of 1 extra. So it could have charged a total of 54. It only needed 48. As the creature rapidly approaches in simultaneously a terrifying, undulating fashion, as also the world's worst sound of
An octopus on land.
yes, in fast forward.
Mm-hmm.
Flap, 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 flap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. As it will attempt 2 attacks at you via tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that is.
Yeah, exactly, Kohaku. It's definitely an ew.
This is indeed an ew a moment. All right. 2d6 plus 7. So this plus 7. A 14. Does that hit your defense?
It's over my defense.
Okay. And you are currently. Hold on. I'm looking up something as you are currently prone, correct? Did you
I
end your
had
turn?
dived.
Yes, you had
As
dived.
you had stated, there's something I could do.
Yes, I'm making sure because it's. I wanted to make sure it is the beneficial one. So I'm checking. +2 defense. Okay, here we go. Okay, no penalties in. Okay, a character who so bunch of bonuses against ranged attacks. Unfortunately, a opponent who is not prone targeting a prone opponent will get +2 on his melee attack roll. So, however, you do get +2 defense against ranged attacks, or in your case, +4 against ranged attacks, and +4 armor against blast damage.
Now the creature not to ruin the party? Yeah, pretty much. She's gonna do something.
Yep. So so that will be a total of a 16 to hit, and then a 16 to hit. Okay.
We've already stated that it was over my defense, so what do you mean you're hitting me?
2 attacks.
I see.
(2d6 plus 13). So 21 and 22. What is your armor?
10.
You are currently shifted. You have a higher armor form. What is your physique?
Flash of Steel has 2 times physique when determining armor.
Yep. So your physique score, your PHY?
6.
6, so a 12. Okay.
Yeah, it says 12 armor.
All right. So so it will be 9 and 11. So a total of 20 is going to be going to you, specifically starting on your 5.
I only have 12 dots.
Okay. The following things will occur then, and I'm going to send this to you. As everyone watches as this massive ball of tentacles lashes out and latches on to Hanatra, as it wraps around her for a short period of time, as she simply stops moving, as the creature then gets up and begins moving on to the next one.
Oh.
As she shifts back into her human form.
Yeah.
Where's my human? Put the human token there.
I shall put the human token there.
Might as well turn her on our side. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okie doke.
Guys, I think we're in trouble.
Oh, you don't say.
Might be in trouble.
After that, 2 other creatures that are currently hidden will move.
Oh.
And it shall be Phoenix's turn.
Okay.
Please note, I would like to remind everyone, as well as the audience, that while she has been incapacitated, the party does, the various individuals in the audience, as well as party members, do have the ability to remove her from being in an incapacitated status.
Okay.
Okay.
So
But
I'll
yes,
go ahead
Phoenix,
and
it is your
relay
turn.
the message
Yep.
that Zip gave me and tell everybody that there's 3 monsters and that we have to stop them, basically. And I'm gonna ask Zip too, that if we can kill 2 of the monsters or if we should leave them like alive. He knows. Because I remember they said there's only really 1 that we
If
need.
there's one to deal with for the remainder of the season cycle for them, then that's tolerable. It will hinder their efficiency. It will not kill them.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and relay to everyone that we should probably try to keep them alive, but the worst case scenario, just make sure 1's still alive. Otherwise, it'll ruin everything.
Roger Dodger.
Okay. Would I know that something happened to Natra or no? Probably not, right?
You were inside the building.
Yeah.
Yep, and my vision is obscured by a tree.
To answer your
Maybe we
question,
should, like-
Ruben, you could gift her vitality, or you could have done a reroll on the previous roll, but it might be too late for that.
No one else has made any rolls yet, so if you wanted me to re-roll one of my attacks, I will allow it.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything yet, in case. Are we trying to evacuate everybody right now? Is that what we're trying to do, Zip? Is that a good idea?
I
Or
was
should-
assuming on dealing with the problem and leaving them inside of their homes, unable to be attacked, would be wiser. We are the distraction at this point.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
I would rather them not go into the open and then be risked leached.
Okay.
Ruben rolls,
guess-
let's try that again.
I saw that.
Oh, okay.
And
Let's
I am
see.
currently doing a roll there because this may actually get Hanatra back up. And considering that is a beautiful double Nat 1 Snake Eyes, that means that we're going to remove the, out of the 12, the 11 points of damage, meaning that she will only have taken 8, meaning she is still standing.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm
I
going
have
to-
3 points left in which aspect of my damage capacity?
It is going to be your agility will have 3 points remaining. And you do not, as a particular
You hit my
effect-
intellect, why would it be the agility tree?
because it fills all of your intellect, and then it will wrap around, and it will fill all of your physical, and then it will start to fill your agility.
Okay, so
as
it goes clockwise.
Jeez.
Understood.
Yes.
I do not want to get hit by one of those things.
Do not.
And that means that when I do anything in the future, I take
You will take no penalties due to a specific ability of this creature.
Okay.
So neither your mind nor your physical categories are crippled.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm
Well-
going to keep the fact that it thought that it had finished you off and had moved on. So you will not be in a grapple at this point in time, as I am only changing the effects of that attack.
And Ruben has gifted me a vitality. Thank you very much, Ruben.
You may add that vitality to whatever
best.
spot you wish. Ruben, thank you for being nice to my players because I'm sitting here sweating going, oh my goodness, Paw is going to kill me after game.
I
That was
wasn't gonna
rough.
say anything. It was more
Just
like
do things.
it was more like if Hanatra, who is supposed to be the tank of this party, gets taken out in literally one attack, the rest of the crew is dead.
Yeah, that was the calculations I was making. I was
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is not a good idea.
I
Yeah.
did warn you guys and describe this as pretty much walking into a Silent Hill horror moment.
You did.
I missed all of that because I was trying to set up stuff on my side, so like all of that introduction went in one ear and out the other.
I was like,
Okay, I go back to the beginning to a shed and I grab the chainsaw then.
but yes. And you were, what, a 22 initiative, I believe?
Yes. No, 21.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 5 and a 6. Oh,
No,
no, I was
no,
27.
Yeah, he's
I'm
27.
I'm
Hanatra
talking
was
about
22.
Oh,
There we go. See, I'm remembering things. But yes, so after that, and Phoenix, it is now, so Phoenix has asked that and has radioed out to the party. What are you radioing out to the group, Phoenix?
Well, I told them basically there's 3 monsters, and then we gotta make sure that at least one of them is alive by the end of this, but we should try to keep them alive if we can.
So, and I will be nice on the fact of the one that is currently walking away from Hanatra does not hear the radio buzzing in her ear, letting her know this. Oh, and also it gets a 12-foot shift after finishing someone off, so I'm going to still keep that. So its back is turned.
Guess I'll also like walk out just a little
Okay.
bit so I
Yep,
can see
so-
things.
So you walk out and you see that.
Yeah, well, it's not good.
Oh, that's not good at all. All right, and from there, Zip, it's your turn.
But
Oh yeah.
it's kind of cozy in here.
Tell us how you really feel.
I will. I wanted to leave.
So you're like, like this is awfully cozy in here. Oh, this one will provide a pillow for you,
Thank you.
as you get a place to seat if you wish.
I will make a. I'll make a wavelength communique with my my language. Fasir, are you okay out there?
So he will effectively shout outside. And is there anything else that you wish to do at this point in time?
I'm gonna take the seat and think about it.
Okay. So
Yeah, I mean it's a very nice, comfortable chair. I feel very, very happy and warmed and welcomed.
yes, yes, it is. It's a surprisingly well plushed seat. It's actually it looks like a mix between. So it looks like it is the inner plate of a bowl shell. So you're sitting on the inside cup portion of it, and it has been filled with soft moss.
I will ask them how many are in the other house.
This one does not know immediately, as this one was one of the first to sound the alarm and run in. There should be within the farm proper. There should be roughly between 20 and 30 worker caste still out and about, unless they did not make it in time.
Understood. I will remember this for next turn.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
It does. I'm comfy. I'm inside. Goodness.
They're gonna walk in. You're currently being offered drinks. It's like it's very nice. Everyone else is just dying. And horror movie outside, while you've got classic music playing in here. But Vizier, it's your turn. He's asked how you're doing.
My lord, one of the beasts seems to be bearing down upon our position.
Buried down. Do you mean underground?
No, my lord. It has taken out Hanatra and is heading this way.
There's no thalmic
And-
energy in Hanatra, thus has no interest in it. It's coming
So-
for the next source of thalmic energy.
So, Zip, I do apologize, but you will have to respond on your turn.
Understood!
Okay.
My science brain is ticking.
But yes, Vizier.
Going to be able to. I don't know that these buildings. I hope that these buildings are going to be enough to keep Zip alive. But additionally, we should probably keep the creature from trying that, since I know he has a lot of thalmic energy. Oh, time to prove that I'm not tougher. Am I in charging distance? It looks like I'm in charging distance.
Remember, you get to add +3 to that. So, and also, I do believe Vakon has a bonus ability for initiating a charge.
I do believe so as well. Let's go over to what that is. Well, where is your charging?
More coffee. Be right back.
We're charging a living creature +2 to movement.
Yeah.
So I know it's going to move close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. So we're going to get over there and get stuck in. I'm sure this won't go poorly at all for us.
All right. So I'm going to bring up the wonderful thing about this particular creature.
Mm-hmm.
So you are attacking a large male bull. So this creature is qualified as simultaneously being a large and small creature. It gains no benefits or penalties in any way, shape, or form dealing with the kaiju-sized or the normal people-sized. So it is treated normally for all attacks against it.
That's good for me. Means he doesn't get the bonus defense dice when I try to eat him.
Yep.
So
It also means that if Hanatra decides to wail on it from behind, it does not get the bonus armor dice.
So
No, Waylon is what Waylon's good for.
So, well, Bloodthirst gets me there. We're just going to make an attack.
Are you attempting to initiate any fury points on it?
I don't have any fury points at the moment.
I mean, do you wish to push it to generate fury points? AKA, do you want to grant it the bonuses to hit, the bonuses to damage, the
It's fair, I wasn't
additional
thinking that.
attack?
Yeah, let's get a bonus to hit. I'm fairly confident that hitting it is going to be my problem out of this list.
So you'd like to boost your attack.
Yeah, I will boost the attack.
All right, so Vakon will gain 1 fury, and you will be able to make a boosted attack roll of 3d6. Am I rolling this for you, or are you back home?
Here, I'm adding things in. Well,
Oof! That was a terrible roll, Vakon.
it sure is. Even more so, considering it's boosted.
Oof.
That's what I get for rolling on the bottom half for all 3 die.
Audience boost.
Would you like to use an additional attack? You can give it another fury point, provide a fury point to it to give it an additional attack, and Ruben has boosted it.
Sure. So would I just re-roll, or would that be at the?
It's going to be another
Oh.
3d6 plus the attack.
That'll be an 18.
That will hit. And I have good news. This is technically after a charge, so your attack on this roll is already boosted.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, Ruben.
Here we go.
See, this
Thank
is
you, Ruben.
this is the
Yes.
benefit of
Yes.
the audience participating.
Mhm.
So that's going to be strength and power.
Okay.
Strength and power. So that'll be
I believe it's
12.
12 plus 3d6.
Okay. So that'll be 23.
23 noted, and I'm doing a quick calculation here. All right.
While I absolutely agree the importance of keeping them alive,
Mm-hmm.
I just thought run through one who I had never seen injured before.
Please also roll me a d6 to see where the damage starts.
Fantastic. 2.
The 2, so that's going to be half of the physical tree. Okay. And that is going to eliminate the entirety of their... so, my apologies for a quick pause here. Not really a pause, but... just making sure to apply damages appropriately. All right, damage has been applied as Vakon has gotten a large mouthful.
Yeah, did you
of
say
its...
pause? Indeed.
Yes, pause. Yes,
Exactly.
a large mouthful of its tentacles.
Yeah.
As well as the large outer fang portion of its mouth, nipping and actually gashing the side of its central body as well. So it is definitely injured. It does not look happy about it, and its movement seems to have been slowed in some ways.
Okay.
All right. And from there, it will be top of the initiative order.
Did you skip
Unless-
my turn? You gave the bull its turn because you skipped it prior, but I did not get an action.
I do apologize. What had happened is we had been on to Phoenix's turn and the beginning of it when the reroll had happened, and I had brought you back up. So we will add your turn in now before the end of it. My apologies. So I had removed you from the initiative, if you recall, as you had been knocked unconscious, and then added you back into the initiative, but we were already on Phoenix's turn at that point, and my brain did not remind me to go, oh yeah, she still needs her turn because of retroactiveness.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have you use your turn now.
So she doesn't feel weakened. Did she actually hear what came through the radio with all the shenanigans that just happened? Do you want to
I will allow that.
DM it? Okay. So she heard Phoenix tell her that it was not expected to have this many?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was in the restroom, so I don't know if I actually heard what was said through radio.
He warned you about the fact that there were 3 of them.
Okay, so it was just a warning of 3. Okay.
Yeah, no, we should try to keep them alive, but at least keep one of them alive. Worst case scenario. Basically, had to, I think.
Mm-hmm. But that was all that was verbalized.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's mad.
Good.
She's gonna try to knock this one out.
Okay. Well, the good news is you get to choose that after the fact of a punch.
What do you mean?
The wonderful ability of the knockout is anytime you incapacitate someone or take them out, you then choose whether or not you want them to be actually incapacitated.
Oh. Good. Let's do that.
So give me an attack roll.
Attack. Goodness, I'm rusty. Attack roll.
That is going to be your,
2d6 plus
the
hand
MAT
weapon.
of your weapon.
MAT is 7.
All right.
I'm going to boost it.
Okay.
So I roll 3 dice, correct?
That is correct.
And then I take the 2 higher ones?
Nope. You take all 3.
Okay.
So that's 10 plus.
7.
That is a 17.
Plus
All
2
right.
to knockout DC and plus 2 to knockout DC for waylay.
Okay, so you're doing it. So you're doing a waylay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, in that case, I don't need to actually look at its stats in any way, shape, or form. I just need to look at its willpower, which is okay. So I am now rolling 2d6 plus 12 versus DC 19. So a 22, unfortunately.
Okay.
So you punch where you think its brain would be, but it wasn't its brain.
Mm-hmm.
So the strike hits hard, but unfortunately, it wobbles for a brief moment, and it seems to be able to shake it off and maintain its standing.
Reuben uses let's try that again.
Okay, we're gonna try that again.
The defense or the attack?
No,
That
it's
would
gonna
be the defense.
the willpower roll. And okay. So
That
it wobbles.
works.
It wobbles. It stands up. It seems perfectly fine, and then it collapses. For you did not actually hit it in the brain, as it is effectively a giant walking gonad. So it seems more like if this was a human being, it would be. Did it get me? Did they get me? Yeah, they got me.
Gotcha.
For any of our male audience members who have ever accidentally received damage there, that brief period of stun before the pain sets in.
Exactly.
As it collapses in a heap in front of Vakon.
She's gonna tie it up.
Noted.
Incapacitate. And she will radio in. 1 restrained. Or no, she's just gonna radio in and just go, just
Reggie.
A snort
yes.
from a dog, effectively.
Yep.
All right.
That's my action. I'm going to use movement. And I'm gonna get the heck out of Dodge.
Okay. Are you dragging it with you?
Sure.
Okay, because I would like to remind you, it still has the ability to get up, as it is currently only knocked out. It has not been incapacitated.
Okay.
Which means, luckily, on your next turn, if you want to punch it a few times, you can make sure it doesn't get back up.
So
You have 2 knockout styles.
what I stated was that I was going to tie it up.
Yes. So it will be tied up, which means if it does come back to being conscious, it will not be able to move around unless it can beat that. First off, it needs to beat the knockout DC to get back up. Then it needs to beat the binding technique to get back up. But during that time also, if you decide to just hit it a few times with your takedown ability, aka render it unconscious completely, none of that will ever apply. Just things for you to remember about you, because Hanatra has not 1 but 2 ways to render things unconscious.
True.
One temporarily and instantaneously, and the other one permanently, and until the combat is over.
Okay. So my movement, I will drag it there. Isn't there a way to just measure it and then drag it? I forget what it was though. Was it R or
I believe there is, yeah.
B? Either way. That is my movement.
Okay,
Sure would
very
be
good.
nice if we remembered, but
Great!
guess we'll never know.
The world may
Perfectly
never
fine.
know.
Mm-hmm. But yes, so from that, the next one on initiative is Waylon.
Okay. Waylon, being the good boy he is,
Mhm.
and would he have been aware of the entire scuffle going on?
Yes, that was very loud.
Okay, okay.
Also, because Vakon almost trampled you without seeing you.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I didn't get trampled.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to, since he didn't find anyone last time, he's going to move at half speed, remaining prone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a 6
Okay.
or a 3. That's a 3.
Yep. Okay.
And he's going to peek up
Are you going to
and
give a
detection, right?
Yep. Give me a detection check.
I'm double checking the detection.
Mhm.
Plus 6.
Yes. All right.
So 15.
So,
Is there anyone around here that needs rescue?
Waylon, I'm going to show you something.
Yes.
Oh.
It was right next to me. At least I have my defenses up now.
Mm.
It didn't see you, and it actually walked right over you.
My goodness. I radio. I'm right next to one.
It wheels around. No. I actually still need to make a detection check for its turn, but still.
Still, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
My pants browning turn.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Hey, they're already covered in dirt.
It's a good thing I have my air freshener.
it sees nothing.
It sees nothing, but it does get a point back.
Yeah. NPCs do not get a cool pool unless they are
Oh.
specific NPCs.
I don't know. Some people watching right now might think they're pretty cool.
True.
I'm watching.
Yes.
It's cool.
Yes. There we go. But yes, so there we go. So you spotted that. Other than that, all right, actually, this is now the beginning of turn 3, so I can actually get rid of these. Here. As we are now at the beginning of the turn, Waylon has occurred. Beastie, it is now Hanatra's turn again. As she's back officially in into
A fish.
Into initiation order.
yeah, officially
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
Initially.
Initiative. But yes,
exactly.
it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, and I also found out because she has the benefit of tough, even if I was knocked down, I would roll a d6 if incapacitated. On 5 or 6, I'd heal 1 vitality for future.
That is correct.
Good to keep in
Ooh.
mind. Okay. I guess I'll just hit it with a takedown attack for now.
So you're going to initiate regular attacks, and if it is brought to 0, you can declare it to be a takedown.
Okay.
So
But-
give me some attacks. It is currently knocked out. It is currently beat a
Tied
5.
up.
Yeah, beat a 5.
Well, since my mat is 7,
Yeah,
that was a terrible roll, but it's over a 5.
roll for damage.
It's pretty good.
Do more greater than 5. You winner.
Roll for damage, 2d6, and that's plus the 7-8. What is the 7-8? That's the correct thing, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
the 8 is when you are big. The 7 is when
Oh,
you
okay,
are
so
not.
it's big. So that is
A 13.
13, yeah.
So you punch it hard, and the best way I can describe it is a squeaky toy noise, as its rubbery flesh seems to absorb the majority of the impact.
Hmm. I can only attack once, so that'll be her attack.
But yes, it has taken some, but it's almost like it has no bones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it has no bones.
Mm-hmm. So she's gonna, like,
Oh.
when she hears the sound effect coming from this creature, she kind of stops,
Sounds
looks at
gross.
it, tilts her head to the side, like a dog.
Oh no.
And she's going to drag it off. Boneless, indeed. That was, yeah, right about.
Like a nugget.
Yep.
Chicken.
And it's her turn.
Okay, very good. After Hanatra is Phoenix. So Phoenix, at this point in time, you feel your
Huh?
connection with Phoenix. You feel the connection between you and the MK Lancer kick back on, as it seems to power itself back up again.
Oh. Well, I don't really know if it's gonna just turn off again though. Can I do like a detection check or something? Because I know that
Yes, you
there's
may.
supposed to be one. Okay. So that'll be
You
2d6
also
plus
did. I
1.
would like to remind you. You also did hear from Waylon.
Yeah.
He did whisper into
The radio.
radio, and you do know where Waylon is. So he
Okay.
whispered into the radio, "There's one right by me."
Imagine that I can see him too. He's just like crawling there, but
Yeah.
let's see. I'll roll the detection. Hey. Whoa, wait, is that right? No, that's not right. I got 4 plus 5 to 9.
So a 9. You're not even sure if Waylon exists at this point. Is it real?
Who the fuck is Waylon?
Who's Waylon?
I don't know. All right, well, I don't know he exists. I guess, what am I doing? I'm like messing up the controls here. I will not trust that my mech is gonna turn back on, and I'll go a little bit farther towards Waylon,
Okay.
I guess. I'll go. Ooh, can I climb on this rock? I want to see if I can climb on this rock over here.
All right, give it a climb.
Okay.
Yep.
let's see.
Here. So that'll be a double move. But give me a climb check.
Oh, it's a climb check.
If you do not have the climb skill, it'll be 2d6 plus strength.
2d6 plus strength. Okay,
I
so
definitely don't have that. No
this
climb check for
plus-
me.
5. So this will be 15.
Well, you've gotten any feet point back if you missed. But yes, you've successfully climbed up there.
Aha! I'm on
Like,
a rock now.
"Ha-ha!" You're an Oscar Mayer kid.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll end my turn because I don't see anything. Unless I can see stuff when I'm on the rock. I don't know how big this
Whoa.
rock is actually.
You have cleared up. That is a good 5, almost 5, almost 10 feet in the air. That you have scaled.
Okay.
Well,
So
just
with
had a
this-
blast to the past? Oh, well, geez.
Because the boneless?
No, that was a while ago. Referring to
Oh,
the
okay.
the squishy body of the creature taking a physical attack.
All right. But yes, you've successfully climbed
Oscar
up
Mayer
there.
kid. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, that makes
You know,
sense.
big kid. Tough kids, sissy kids, kids who climb on rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yee.
Mm-hmm. So yes, you've
I'm-
successfully climbed up there. You have a good vantage point. Do you wish to command your mech to move anywhere, as it seems to be active?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll have it move. Have it move forward. So that's gonna be the normal speed, right? So like
Yep.
36 then.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I'll have it move like in front of right there.
Yep, that's good. So as it slowly trundles its way through.
I like your sound effects.
I like it too.
Oh shush. Look, okay, how many, like, everybody has made giant robot noises while walking around, possibly while wearing cardboard boxes.
Absolutely not, but okay.
Can you do the robot
Just me
dance
then.
as well?
Of course I can.
I can do the
but
Mr. Krabs.
Oh.
But yes, so so you move that there. Unfortunately, you seem to be unaware of anything else at this point in time. But after that will be Zip. So Zip, is there anything that you intend to do? I believe you were carrying on a conversation with Vizier last time, as you are being poured a fruity crunch beverage.
Oh, this is delightful. I will ask, how is it going out there? And is everyone okay?
I'm on a rock. It looks
Nope.
like everything's fine from here.
So, all right.
This is great.
I don't think Zip has a radio, so I'm not quite sure how he's talking to anyone.
Yeah, so
I guess
Zip
I'll-
is happily shouting out of the building.
Yes, it is
Chip,
a
tap,
language which
cheerio.
is based off feelers and
Yeah.
not.
So,
Yeah, I imagine I'll have
so-
it radioed back to me for my robot, which has a
Yeah.
microphone on it somewhere, probably.
So the
Probably.
but you don't understand. So oh no, wait, you do understand, and he is speaking out loud in. You're speaking out loud in Terran.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
in Bakishkik.
Oh, in Bakishkik. So
You're talking to the commoners.
Yes. So
I see.
How are things going? Everything like that is being said. So Vizier, since he is in earshot but not in eyeshot, will get the how are things going out there, but will not get the smug delight sensation as he is being offered drinks in a cushy chair. And ooh, they're giving him those delightful little roasted picks that they've skewered and toasted just perfectly at this point in time. You know, ooh, the crunchy little green ones.
Hmm.
I will allow Waylon also to have heard the how are things going out there in
In Bakishkik?
yes, in Bakishkik. Mildly very monotone since you're not seeing, you're only hearing.
Okay.
But yes.
Wait, does he understand Bakishkik?
He's
Yes.
spoken
Waylon
to
does,
you
yes.
Waylon has spoken
He has
to
the
you
cards.
before.
Yeah, he's got
I
the
forgot. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
He's like, oh shoot, I've been saying so many things about him.
Yes.
He doesn't
has.
he knows. He's just like, yeah, all right, what?
But yes. All right. So, but if that is your turn, then it will be moving on to Vizier.
I will mutter the thought out loud. I wonder if they're attracted to thalmic energy. I wonder if are they attracted to me by any chance? Are they getting closer to me by any chance?
Give me a detection check.
Yeah, okay. It was 8, and then it was how many? Throne, Aether, Medical, Lore, Detection. So it's a 12.
So here, look at the screen.
Hold on, I'm looking at the script. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a move.
As you hear the pitter patter of many suction cup feet along the back of this building, seeming to scrabble around and trying to find some form of weak place. As you then look at the fact that they have a small glowing bit there, and you look up to the ceiling and realize that there is a hole in the ceiling to allow for the air and the moisture to cycle through. As you do begin to see a few tendrils working their way in through that hole.
Oh, okay. They're after. Oh God, they're after me. I have etheric energy. They want etheric energy.
Hmm.
Um.
I'm delighted.
Huh?
I'm delighted by the idea of the little green ones. This is so good. It's like, yeah, how's everything going on?
The cutout.
Yeah. So we're gonna leave. I'm going to tell everyone in the building. So I've made a huge error in realizing, yeah, you're not safe here, and they're attacking this building right now. I'm going to leave currently and try to lure it away. Do not die. So I'm going to go out here through the door. And I am going to use, because this is the smart. Actually, I'm going to use etheric energy to basically make them realize I'm here.
All right, so I want to state something. I'm very happy that you have found this. I am, as a DM, mildly annoyed that I did not get to use the, wait, this is wrong. It's all wrong. You didn't get the big one.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. That one's
yeah,
definitely
the big
bigger.
one.
I have used etheric energy to kind of make him look at me.
All right, so
Hmm.
he's done that, which is kind of perfect for the. Don't worry, I'll draw it off, says Zip. Hey, Vizier, it's your turn.
Oh no.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to squeal like, "Oh no!"
Well, so let's start with the super important part of making sure Vacon will stop
Yes.
and listen to me.
Currently, it has 2 Fury on it.
Hmm. Yes, indeed. Zip did do something brave.
Yeah, it's
Character
not like he
development.
wants to or
What?
anything. You just,
Okay. So that's what I forget the rage one again.
2d6 plus 2, you want to roll under its threshold, which is 7,
Under.
I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
just 7.
Yep.
Let's see. That's sure not.
Well, I have good news for you. The closest target is actually quick. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
You went through all that effort.
so he stops. He looks around for a moment, sniffing the air, realizing, and then notices effectively the.
Let's
the
try that
equivalent
again, Ruben says.
Okay, roll 2d6, please.
Oh, you want to see it get angrier? Okay.
Let's see. Roll 2d6. 9.
I need to get it less than a 7. That
Yeah.
was not likely to happen.
Actually, hold on.
One of these things is not like the other.
20.
Thank you for my sacrifice.
Please
die.
actually roll me 2 more d6 and tell me it's a detection check.
It has a detection.
If it doesn't have a detection score, what's its perception? Which would be one of its
Perception.
stats. Well, never
Perception.
mind then.
Oh.
Okay.
Please give me an attack roll.
Yep.
Ooh. Double
10.
5s.
Okay. And are you boosting anything on the? Oh wait, no boosting can occur because it is currently an uncontrolled attack.
Right.
So, although it does charge, so 3d6, please, as it is required to charge the nearest target if it can.
That'll be 23 again.
All right, so another large amount gets through on this. So Waylon, you see Vacon's large pupils turn into slits as it seems to stare directly at you for a moment and begins to trundle at you as quickly as possible with its large open maw before it bites into the male bowl instead.
Oh. Okay. Woo. That was scary. I thought I was
Yes.
invisible. Figuratively speaking.
Mhm. But yes, so it has gotten into hand-to-hand combat with that. Waylon, so after, wait, it is still Vizier's turn because only Vakon has gone. So Vizier, it's now your turn.
Yep. I'm going to draw the Fury points.
Okay. So you're going to
So
take
I'm-
Fury points.
I'm going to take the 2 Fury points away from it.
Okay.
Oh, boy. I don't know that I have the most up-to-date map at the moment.
Currently, the most important things to note is that Zip has run out from the apparent safety of the worker cast hovel and is currently running away screaming, while now intentionally screaming and drawing the attention of what you have noticed is the largest male bull you have ever seen, although that might only be 3 male bulls at this point in time, but still the largest of the 3 is currently perched on top of that building and is now working its way towards Zip.
Yeah, that's boy, this would be so much easier if I had a big thing.
Mm.
But I don't have a big thing.
Oh, the woes of.
Wait, what's Vakon?
A big thing that's
Oh.
currently out of his control.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be under my control next turn. If I make it till then.
Mm.
Because I'm going to activate Carnivore on myself
Oh?
with the 2 Fury points I have. And we are going to head right for it.
Please give me a jump check.
Mm-hmm. I get
And,
boosted.
Yes, you do.
All
With your
right.
mantis shrimp grasshopper legs.
Yep. Looking for my. I don't believe I have these any ranks in the skill.
Then it would just be strength.
Strength. Where's my strength? So that'll be 3 dice 6 plus 3.
Zip is the filet mignon of etheric energy. Indeed.
Okay.
How fancy is it?
So a 13.
That will be a successful leaping charge.
Mm-hmm.
Please give me an attack roll. And you have Carnivore active. Do you want to use any feat points?
Oh, that's what I'm rereading at the moment.
You may use feat points to boost a skill check. I would like to remind you that an attack roll is technically in your case, hand weapon skill check.
Yep, I think we're going to because I need this thing to not be. I need this thing to be thinking about anything else.
Okay.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, if I live through it, wouldn't that be nice?
That
It
would
would
be
be.
perfect.
So
I
yeah,
consider that poggies.
so yeah, we're gonna spend the feat point to make this a boosted roll. We're going to. I already get +2 to Matt, so that'll be 3 dice 6 plus 7.
Audience boost.
Nice.
Please roll and so please add an additional d6.
Okay, well that'll be good. At least I got the feat point back, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Double one.
Eee.
So please roll an additional d6. That's going to bring it from a 14 to a.
Hey.
Ooh.
By the way, audience, that was the required bit there because I will let you now know the defense of that creature is 16.
Look at that. Thank you, audience.
Sweet.
Thank you, Marcus.
So please
15.
roll an attack roll. By the way, as it was a charge, you are boosted.
Mm-hmm. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. That is going to be +6. So that'll be 17.
Please roll me a d6 so I can know where to allocate the damage.
4.
Okay. So as you will take off one of its tentacles.
Okay.
It seems to be unfazed by the loss of limb, as it does have many extras to go around. But it definitely, do that a few more times, and it's going to have some trouble dodging.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm also.
You also
It's
carnivore
so-
is in effect. What does carnivore do?
So when I destroy a thing, I regain
okay.
vitality.
Understood.
Otherwise-
Understood.
+2 to melee attacks against living creatures.
Okay, so you did add that to your attack.
I did. That's why it was a +7 instead of a +5.
Just making sure. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So you have
thing to get its attention.
understood. So, and that will end your turn. Hey, Waylon.
My life.
Yes.
Protect me, Squire. Attend to me, Squire.
Squire. He's a
Is-
knight at least. But
At
yes,
least.
It's the quote.
Unfortunately, the one in Vacon's mouth is not going to survive. So Waylon just gets out of prone, understands that people are in danger, and heads back to the original house.
Okay.
So he's gonna make a double move. So 36, 48, 54, 60.
72.
Yeah, no, he's here.
Okay.
And can I run and sheath my gun?
Yes, during that action, I'll let you combine, switch some equipment around.
Okay. So I have my sword out and my knife.
There you go.
Waylon is holding the knife like an ice pick, and his sword's out in defensive posture as he enters the home.
Okay.
He kicks in the door, being like, "Right, ow, ow, ow." They
You
open through the side.
No, they slide upwards.
Mm.
So please give me a strength check.
Oh, okay. This is physique.
Strength. STR.
Oh, okay. Let's see. That's
+8. Okay, so no, you kick the door. The door explodes off of its sliders inside as you step inside. As it shatters against the back wall to the screaming of 8 Bakishkik inside, now huddled together, shrieking as they see you covered in dirt and mud and holding 2 vicious-looking swords. As you whirl around, sorry. As their general response is,
I will reply on my next turn, unless I can do so now.
you may declare something as you don't have a knife in your mouth at the moment. But the general thing that they have said is fear.
Fear not. I am here to help.
Okay. Is that all you were saying?
Yes.
Okay. From there, next in the initiative order, we'll do a few things quickly. First things first, the semi-conscious one.
Good
wakes
rolls.
It will wake up, and then will attempt to escape, and it does not escape.
Okay.
As for comedy's sake, are you okay with saying that the things that you have used to tie it up is itself?
Yes.
Okay.
I was planning on flavoring it that way, yes.
Okay. So it is currently now back to making weird
Squishy
humming
noises.
weird humming noises is the best way to describe it, as it is thrashing about, attempting to get up, as the bundle of tentacles at the bottom of it are wiggling around at you. It will attempt to strike you. This is going to be at a massive penalty, so it's just going to be a flat 2d6 plus 2. I don't know what your defense is off the top of my head, but so I bet a 10 though doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Okay. As it is not able to find purchase with the sucker tendrils at the end of it. This beastie here will attack Vakon twice. First attack will be. Oh wait. No wait, no benefits to it. So a 14 and a 16 to hit on Vakon.
Okay, both of those will connect.
Okay. And
A defense buffs on him.
yep. So, and this will be a 2d6 plus 13 on its attack roll. So a 20 to damage with the first one. And and a 25 with the second. And
No.
the first one will. Sorry, what?
Now, you had stated that they don't get any advantageous dice when it comes to size. Do
Correct.
I?
No. These things are
Okay.
at that weird middle ground.
I just wanted to confirm one way or the other, because
Yep.
if a small thing attacks me right now, I would get the armor boost.
Correct. However, notice that you did not get a damage boost with Vakon last time.
That's correct. I just wanted to double check
Understood.
because now I'm slapped.
All right. So the first one, which I believe was a 20, went to your 6, and the other attack, which was a 25, goes to your 4.
Okay.
Also, at this point in time, luckily it has no fury on it, otherwise it would lose it.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So he'll take 6 on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, 25 said?
Yes, and 25. By the way, so you will not gain any penalties for a crippled stat line, just so you know.
Yes, you had stated before.
I'm just confirming that you will know.
He is still up. His agility is almost completely filled, and his intellect is about half filled.
Okay, noted.
Let me read. If him taking damage increases his fury.
It does not.
It does not? Okay.
So Vakon is currently at 0 fury, which means they will still be under your control. And even if they did, their ability drains fury off of things.
Yes, but if the fury was generated in response to the damage.
True.
That's all that I was double checking.
Understood. All right. But yes, that is Beastie 1, that is Beastie 2, and now the biggin.
Mm.
So I know you guys.
So wait, no. It needs 2. So this is 2 of them. These are going to be at +7. So a 13 to strike Vizier.
That will miss, fortunately.
And a 16 to strike Vizier.
Oh, that'll hit.
Vakon is not the friendly. Vakon is a walking appetite that knows that some of the party is not food.
That's whether the party's not food until he gets hungry.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then he mostly understands that I'm not food.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Vakon has indeed attempted to courtesy taste a few times.
Yes.
But
Mainly
yes.
because I kept trying to pet him.
Yes. This strange chicken nugget keeps coming near my mouth. But yes, so from here, it's going to be 2d6 plus 13. Oh!
Oh my.
Oh.
Quick
Yikes.
pause, waiting for a possibility of Ruben, or is this a... Because I am going to be nominating the damage soon, so...
Ruben also used give player vitality Vakon, the friendly dinosaur, and let's
Okay.
try that again.
Okay, there we go. I was waiting on that. So Vakon is going to heal 1, by the way. And...
Give him back 1.
Yep. And instead, you're only going to take 20 instead of 25.
Okay.
And that will go to your... wait, no, there we go. That will go to your 2.
Okay, so that'll be cool. So that will take all of my physique and all of my agility.
Oh.
All right.
Oh boy.
If it had been 25, down in 1 hit.
Hmm.
All right. That ends the beasties' turn. And now it is on to the NPCs. AKA the Bakishkik in the huddle. The huddle.
Hovel?
They're huddling in a hovel, wailing at Whalen. Yes, followed by him saying, "Fear not," with flashcards, somehow. And they are exceptionally confused.
Not
Such as,
afraid.
yeah, be not, come with me.
Be
if you
not
want to leave.
afraid.
Oh no.
But yes, so that occurs as they look at each other and they're like, it's like, fear not. How can this one not be fearful? You have removed the door, one of the few things that was keeping the large male bulls from coming in here and destroying our lives socially.
You mean like that one as he points to the one?
The
On
one
the other
tendril,
Yeah.
the one tendril coming through the ceiling.
Yes.
They then notice, they look up, and then yet again you hear fear.
Yeah, fear this time.
Be less afraid.
But
Be
yes.
afraid in the affirmative.
That will be their turn, and after that it will be Hanatra.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how to roll it in game.
Okay.
But she
Are you about to squeaky toy the crap out of this? I thought so. We're just going to have this. You're going to roll regular attacks and damage, but we are going to... Do you want to use a cool point to double fister this?
Sure.
All right. So, all right. Resolve 2 attacks against it.
And Ruben has given Vizier vitality.
Vizier, you may refresh 1 vitality.
Awesome. I have 6 left now.
All right, so I'm rolling 2 hand weapon attacks, correct?
Yes, 2 hand weapon attacks. By the way, as a reminder, so because Ruben has been very nice here,
Yes.
if at any point in time a crippled attribute, if you receive a vitality point, you can utilize that vitality point to uncripple an attribute, just so you guys know.
Wonderful.
Also, in the future, if we do not have, or if he is here, remember, the party does have a healer in the form of Zip as well.
Wonderful.
Hi. Yes.
So I rolled an 8 with a mat of 7, so that's
Oh.
only a 15.
However, it is still currently bound.
True.
And it is still currently knocked down, as
True.
it could not get back up.
I get
So
knocked down, but I can't get up again.
That's how
So
it
please
goes.
make a second attack. The first one has hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
All right, now please roll for
That's an
damage.
18.
These are going to be 2d6 plus 7. Roll those twice.
D6 plus 7. That is a
12.
12.
And
12.
so the best sound effect I can describe to this being
No,
is
sorry. 12 and 13. My bad.
12 and 13.
Yep.
The sound effect that occurs here is the sound effect of the tiny alien from the first Toy Story being put on Scud's nose,
Yes.
followed by the intense squeaky toy noise, with possibly some screaming chicken thrown in there as well, because this thing is not enjoying this.
No.
It is still conscious after all of this.
Mm.
Oh God.
Oh, God. The tasters have become the tasties.
Hmm.
Ew.
What was it? Something about acting like prey?
Yeah, don't be prey. All right. Does that end your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Phoenix, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll have my robot run over to the one over here. Let me see if I can. I don't even know how far that is though.
The one nearest Vacon, the one nearest...
Oh
Okay,
wow, I can't
okay.
run that far, huh?
Yeah.
Well, can I like do a sprint command for that or no?
You can... So, you are currently not in it, so... Yes, you can, but it will take a quick action off of you.
That's fine.
All right. So we can have you have it round out. It will not be in. It will not initiate an attack, but that will be the entirety of its turn.
Okay. I'll
But
do
it
that with
has
that.
at least shown up there.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay. And then I guess I'll try to shoot the smaller one. I think I might be able to hit it from here.
So you're
I
nominating.
guess I'll use my gun, I guess.
Gun or arcane pulse.
I think I'll use the gun because I don't know if they like absorb the arcane energy or the
That is a
Good
Atomic energy.
call.
that is a good call.
Audience
right.
boost.
All right. So you're going to be making 3d6 on this attack roll.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
And which one are you attacking? The one that with Vacon
small
or
one.
the small one? Okay. So this one here.
Yeah.
All right.
That's 10.
Cool. 10 plus what is your RAT?
5 on the pistol.
All right.
So 15.
So 15. Normally this would miss. However, the one currently being attacking Vacon has its back turned to you. It technically has a front and a back arc. So
Not looking at me.
Yeah, and I do need to measure range. What is the range on your pistol?
It is 8.
You are within range. Just within range, in fact.
Perfect.
So, all right, please roll for damage.
Okay, so that would be what? 2d6 and
2d6.
for what?
That's going to be 2d6 plus the POW of your gun.
So it's gonna be this plus 10. So 19.
19. All right. It stops squirming.
Okay.
So you shoot it, and it goes limp, like wet hair.
Well, it might be dead. Oh well, that's okay. we still have 2, kind of. I think one of them.
As you look over and see one in Hanatra's mouth.
We still have one.
There. Also, alrighty, Zip. It is your turn.
Oh gosh. Gee, howdy. So if I look in front of me, I see off. I look to the right of me, I see off. I look beyond me, I see ah.
Quite a predicament you seem to find yourself in.
I'm scared.
The thick of it in a predicament.
Yeah, I choose to not be here. Nobody's hurt, right? Everybody's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
everybody, nobody's hurt at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't hear like bones crunching or anything like that.
No, not at all.
Oh, no.
The attempt to play Sandstorm on a squeaky toy happening slightly to your left.
I have not made any bone crunching noises. I have no bones, thank you.
Yes, they're on the outside.
That's true.
So, I'm trying to think of like, oh, what would Zeke do? And then I'm like, oh, what would Zip do?
Yeah.
There's no cover. He's in the middle. He's scared shitless. He's doing great. So I'm gonna have him do what any normal royal recluse would do. Panic.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
I mean,
If you'd
Just
like, you
the
can enter
attributes
a
that we want to have in our healer. Panic whenever
Yes.
something bad happens.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Actually, I would like to ask because as he did not know which one got hurt. Is it everyone has gotten hurt, or is it just
Vizier is heavily injured. Hanatra is noticeably injured, and Vakhan is lightly injured.
You know what? I'm gonna do the terrified thing.
He immediately flees off the map.
No, not that bad. So, like, okay, guys, be cool. I'm going to come up here.
I'm going to need a jump check.
Cool.
So that's going to be 3d6 plus strength, which I believe is 3 for you.
And I think I get jumping bonuses.
Yes, that's why you get 3d6.
Well, you get 3 dice instead.
Yeah, you get 3 die instead of 2. So you will be able to make it
10.
here. Yeah, you will be able to make it here.
Good enough for me.
So,
I'm
as you begin
throwing.
Yeah.
I'm throwing a restorative using a free action.
I would like to remind you that a restorative will get an incapacitated character back up.
I thought that was a healer. What do I have that's healing then? Hold up.
That is a stop from dying.
Can I use a in the moment create a concoction?
Yes, you can. Take a look at your list of recipes there. You have a stimulant there that you could do.
And I believe I have everything for said stimulant. I don't actually have the list, I don't think.
I will resend that to you, but
I
it
thought
should have
I
been.
did.
It should be the Aether Chemistry TXT file that I had sent you way back when.
Because it is way back when. Oops.
Don't worry, I'm going to send this to you.
Wait, Aether Chemistry. I have it. Hold,
Coffee, tea, Adderall?
Wait, me? No, never.
Yeah. Now, the other thing is you could also just use attacks because, you do have simple acid, simple stimulant, which is the up. That one will require you to be in base-to-base contact, which you couldn't do. Simple stink gas, simple smoke. You could use a
I mean, I could, or I can heal my trusted knight. Simple stimulant, please.
All right. So please give me an Aether Chemistry check.
Okay, 2d6, here we come. Oh, that's good. That's a good number. That is a 13.
And I'm taking a look at the required cost to make this. Is a DC. Okay, so simple stimulant is going to be a DC of an 11. All right, so please remove a. All right.
Waste and waste. Got it.
Yep, liquid waste and crystal waste.
Consider it done. Yeah, I was like,
Right.
where did I put it? I have it. Yay!
All right. So in this case, you have produced this, and on your next turn, you will be able to get into base-to-base contact and use it.
I will shout in my language. I'm not gonna leave you behind.
Yeah.
The most cowardly tone.
Yes, as what can best be described as a weird purplish, brownish smoke coming out of some form of vial. As he said, "You need to drink this," as it is definitely the most foul-smelling thing you've ever smelled.
Mm-hmm. Well, although I don't believe it's my turn yet.
Pardon me.
No, it is not. Is that
But
the
you
end of
can
your
come
turn?
to me and take it.
Well, here is that the end of your turn, Zip.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. Hey, Vizier, it's your turn.
Okay.
I would like to remind you that if you attempt to move out of hand-to-hand combat to take that, it will initiate a free attack on you.
I know it will.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
But you've told him to come over there. And you
No, I
know
did.
he'll
I
listen.
said, no, I said, and I quote, I'm coming to save you by night. I did not tell him to come over.
Well, I gotta tell you, I've got to do it anyway.
Oh gosh.
So I am going. So I am going to essentially start declaring something in Makeshkik to Waylon because I know he speaks it,
Okay.
Mm.
which is essentially going to be I'm going to be speed running the Knight's Oath at him, charging him to fulfill it.
Waylon, you're being alien deputized.
Oh, okay.
Deputized,
And
baptized.
what's the
Proven
skip?
to me that you can fulfill the role.
What's the skip notes of the Knight's Oath? Out of character.
Would make haste negate the free attack? I don't think so.
Actually, yes, it would.
It would. Pompador
would
coming
allow him
in
a-
with it.
It would allow a 2-inch shift.
You are charged with protecting the member of the royal family, making sure that he is prosperous and that he ascends the throne as he is required.
Make haste, Vizier.
Okay.
Okay. So
might
that
work.
gets you. That gets me what, that far?
The best thing here, this allows you to move up to 2 inches, so easily base to base. But as it's been initiated before you've done anything, you were able to, while kind of in your mantra of this, are able to bob and weave through the half-dozen tentacle attacks and walk up next to him.
Oh.
Please roll 1d6 for me. Sorry, 1d3. And that the 1d3 is going to be rolled by Zip. Cool.
Ooh.
1d3.
Yep, there you go. The 6 becomes a 3. That's fine.
I rolled that. Zip's supposed to roll it.
Yes. Oh, you rolled that. Zip, roll a d6. We're going to cut it in half.
I already had clicked on it when you told me.
Got you. So here, Vizier, you're going to heal 2 vitality.
Fantastic. So
it will now be your turn, as nothing is technically of this bit here has been your turn other than you shouting.
Mm-hmm. What would it take to shove him off the other side?
To shove Zip off of the building?
Yes.
All right.
We're going to wait for the monster.
Okay. So please roll me 2d6. This is going to be an this is going to be a regular attack. So it's going to be 2d6. What is your defense, Zip?
God, I've never had to use my defense before. 13?
Okay. So 2d6 plus 5 is going to be your, technically it's a living person, so 2d6 plus 7. Please, 2d6 plus 7, see if you can beat, you can hit that number.
2d6
Oh
plus 7?
no!
Oh,
You regain a feat point at least.
Oh, my
yay.
already. I've maxed out my feat points at the moment.
Oh, bummer.
Wonderful. Not even close.
Not even
love
close at all. All right. So as Vizier goes to try, so Zip, Vizier just tried to push you off the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
tried or has?
Tried, failed.
oh no, I didn't hit your defense.
He crit failed. So I'm unfortunately this is a crit fail. So he goes to push you. Naturally, dive out of the way. He tumbles off this round building.
Fantastic. So
He's alive!
I've got some vitality left.
Yes.
I got some vitality back.
Yeah.
But I've used my attempt to attack, so I guess I'm just going to move back into melee with the beast.
Okay. So
Let's use that boosted jump check to get me there.
please give me a boosted jump check roll. Your DC is going to be a 15.
Okay. We'll see if I make it. Oh boy. Cool. That'll be a 16
Okay.
because you said I had strength, so
Yep.
that's +3.
I'm giving you shortest distance, so you're simply leaping over that edge of the building and onto the side here. Please give me an attack roll.
I thought I used my attack already.
All right, right. You are correct. You have now moved into, that is the end of your turn. I do apologize.
Yep.
You are right. So, attempting to present yourself as the largest target is noted. It is your death will not be in vain. Wait a minute. Hey, Waylon.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh. I have a question.
Okay.
I can only see the single tentacle, correct?
Yes, that is currently inside, hanging from the ceiling.
Did you give the creatures their turn before starting the next round?
The creature's turn happens immediately after Waylon.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Additionally, Vakon should finish chewing on whatever.
Yes. So, however, that is actually technically dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
It is all right.
I don't think that it losing one tentacle will kill it. Ooh, no. Can I attempt to tie it to something sturdy down here?
Are you going to try to jump and grab this tentacle and keep it from moving around?
Yes. I'm the most sturdy thing in this. I'm the most sturdy thing in this building, aren't I?
Yes, I was about to say, you are obviously the sturdiest thing in this building.
All right. I drop everything. I resheath my sword. I put my knife in my hands, and Waylon runs, jumps, and grapples the one tentacle.
Please give me a jump check. 2d6 plus your strength. So you're on the inside and you don't need to jump over a building, so the DC is only 10.
Okay. I rolled a 10.
You've rolled a 10. So you leap into the air, your head kind of colliding with the ceiling. A noticeable crack happening on the ceiling before you grab the tentacle. Please.
Wear your helmet, kids.
Yes, luckily you're wearing a helmet. Please roll me a MAT. Do you wish to initiate an actual attack with this thing, or are you just trying to grab it?
I'm trying to grab it, weigh it down, and keep it distracted from whatever it's doing on the outside.
Okay, just roll me an attack roll. And if you succeed, I'm going to provide it with a -2 penalty to defense, as it will not be able to dodge as well.
Okay. Oh.
You succeed. There we go.
Okay.
It is now at
Oh
a
my.
-2 to defense.
Okay.
Nice roll.
Let's roll.
So, Vizier, as you are noticing, as this thing seems to be rearing up and being ready to lash out at you, its head seems to be. You notice that central orb, surprised as its entire central body, while its tentacles remain roughly where they are, its central body is pulled and collides with the side of the building for no real apparent reason. You do, however, hear from inside. By the way, Aelin, this ends your turn, I am assuming?
Unless I. Nope, I'm going to count putting my sword away as one quick action, and the
Okay.
attack was the other. So yes, it
Okay.
ends my turn.
So from inside, you hear the panicked shriek from inside the building of, the strange creature is trying to bring the beast within! It has decided to kill us all! This is mildly monotone, but you can assume that the color of fear is greatly inside that building.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Attacks will be attempted. The current squeaky toy will attempt to lash out with a single attack and will fail miserably.
Perfect.
I'm also going to eliminate one of the large Bolgi's attacks, but it is going to attack at you, but it's only going to be one. And that'll be a 17.
On me?
No, on Vizier.
Okay.
Oh, that hits.
Oh no.
Giving a quick 10-second pause. Taking a look at the
chat.
before I start rolling for damage.
Nothing is being called.
Damage roll.
Oh! I'm out of try-agains.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Ooh. On the bright note, I
Critical
did
now.
roll low for the damage, so it's going to be only 18 coming at Vizier.
Okay. So
Only
that's going to
18?
be.
Only 18.
Sounds like a lot to me.
Because I was healed for 1.
2, I
And
thought.
he was healed
No,
for
I was
1
healed
and
for-
healed for 2.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
right.
and healed for 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So total of 3. I'm still standing.
Amazing.
So, all I can think is this thing wraps around you, picks you up, and whacks you on the ground a few times.
Mm-hmm.
But it does not initiate a grapple, as it currently is. I'm going to state it is currently technically involved in a grapple, even though it doesn't think it is. So it cannot initiate a grapple while currently grappled. And I hate the grapple rules, so I'm just glossing over them because the grapple rules in this game are worse than the grapple rules in Shadowrun.
Oof.
And the grapple rules in this game are more confusing than the grapple rules in 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. So we're going to ignore them.
And-
Heal Vizier because Zip is a terrible healer.
And more worthless than the grapple rules.
Hey,
Somebody has to do it.
I would like to bring up Zip has indeed healed him too. You are now, it's not a terrible heal, or you have tied him for healing.
Mm.
Fine.
I'm useless, but I'm not useless.
You're not useless at all.
Thank
You're
you very
not
little.
useless.
Fair enough, says Reuben.
But yes, so that would be the beastie's turn, as it can really do nothing else. And next on the initiative is Hanatra.
Shutoy continues.
Okay, 2D. You know what? We're gonna just gloss over the attack rolls and just do the damage rolls at this point, as it is currently in your mouth.
Yep.
So please roll me 2d6 twice for your shake vigorously rolls.
Why am I doing it twice?
Because are you going to initiate a
I'm gonna hold on to my final fee point just in case.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 7.
14.
I'm gonna order a pizza.
All right. So, and after many rounds of punching this thing, biting this thing, squeaking it, as well as the initial damage that it had taken
Thanks,
back
Ruben,
on.
for the additional feat point. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Saved.
So it has finally gone limp. It is incapacitated. Would you like it to instead to be rendered out of the combat and healed at 1 health?
Yes.
Okay, it is out of the combat and healed at 1 health.
If you finished this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you.
Sorry.
That
was perfect!
Despacito.
That made sense, though. That was so good.
Thank you, Alexa.
That was good.
Alexa,
Hanatra,
play ominous music.
have you finished what you have done to this poor, poor bean? Yes, I have.
All right. Alrighty. So, is there anything else you would like to do at this point in time, Hanatra, as you have finished this poor, poor bean?
She's going to look at it, like, noticing that it has gone limp, take it out of her mouth, look down at it, tilt her head, and then take a notice of her surroundings and figure out what the stats of the situation is with her, her allies.
Okay, Vakon is currently regained their facilities and is sniffing the dead body of the one bowl in front of it and is wondering, but how does it taste? You have an unconscious bowl in front of you. You currently hear shrieking of a group of Bakishkik from inside the building and the screaming and shouting of Waylon from inside going, I got it! Followed by the flailing of a very large male bull from behind the nearest hovel to you, and you can hear Vizier currently in combat with it, while Zip is standing on top of the roof.
Okay.
Seemingly, so I would assume mildly confused as to why his guard tried to this is Sparta him off of a roof.
Just a little bit. She's going to move here.
Okay.
Leaving her chew toy alone.
Mhm.
And that's all I can do for movement.
Okay.
She's going to radio in and go, That's
Oh,
it.
we know what that means.
The appropriate response to that is "Wah!" But anyway,
Okay.
for that, hey Phoenix, it's your turn.
My turn.
Your robot is
Okay.
currently within striking distance of the male bull. You are currently within shooting distance of the dead bull. You could also easily climb or walk along this this rock that you were on if you wanted
Okay.
to move over here. It is up to you,
Okay.
whatever you so wish to do.
Okay. Can I order my robot to grab one of the other tentacles and then tie it to that tree right there?
Unfortunately, tying it up in combat will be difficult. It
Okay.
technically needs to be knocked out or incapacitated
Nothing.
to be able to use a tie-up action.
I see. Okay. I just don't. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to lance it.
Okay.
Attack it then.
So you order your robot to attack it.
Yep.
Noted. All right.
I can't do any like boosts or something unless I'm in it, right?
You can. It's a quick action from you, but you don't get the cool extra quick action while you're piloting from inside. And it uses
Okay.
its stats instead of your stats.
Audience boost.
Okay.
Well, there you go. So if you want to use...
I'll boost the damage roll then, so because the
Okay.
attack roll will be boosted already.
Cool.
I
So
guess.
3d6 plus its, and then it's going to be 3d6 damage. So...
Okay. Let's see.
So... And I believe its MAT is a 5.
I'm checking. I think so. MAT. Yeah, it's a 5.
Cool. That is your melee attack.
Whoa. Okay.
So 6 plus 5 is
11.
Would you like to use a feat point to re-roll a skill check?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll re-roll it.
There you go.
Is it still boosted?
Yes, it will still be boosted because it's a re-roll.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, that's going to hit.
Okay.
And please roll for me
then-
damage.
So that's also 3d6 then.
That is correct. 3d6 plus the POW plus S. So which I believe is a 12.
Oh, yeah, it's 12.
There we go.
Well, that's 20.
20. Noted. All right. And this is the second time it has taken some damage. It is still up. Please roll me a d6 so I know where the damage is going.
There you go. 2.
2. All right. That is going to fill that particular portion of it halfway. Move over and finish off its agility. Okay. So it now has some penalties to agility. Noted. As you stab into it and sever as 3 of the outer tentacles flop to the ground and continue to thrash about.
Okay. And then I'll move over this way on the rock. And then I guess I'll take a shot at it too with my pistol. Just like a normal shot though.
Okay.
So that's just going to be 2d6, right?
Yep, 2d6. Plus your RAT.
Oh my god. Well.
Oh no.
I'm going to make this easy. I'm going to make this very easy for you. Click, you forgot to reload.
Oh man. Okay. That's it then.
So you line up a good shot, you're ready. You even have a catchphrase ready and everything. Then click. Oh shoot! Right, this is a single shot plasma pistol.
I forgot that.
That's all right. When Waylon is over there with the revolver type just blasting like crazy, people tend to forget.
That's okay. Next time.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that'll be it for me then.
All right, Zip. It is your turn.
I've been thinking about it for like the last 5, 6, 7 minutes. What does he do? That answer still hasn't come to me. But you know what I have to do?
What do you have to do? Okay. Indeed.
What it is.
It's happening, everyone.
It's something.
Something's happening.
Goodness, it's times like these.
Who needs an enemies?
The things that are true.org.net. Can I get a health assessment of who's dying?
Everybody is currently up and moving.
Everyone's currently up and moving. That's
But there are some who are hurt more than others.
But that would require a skill check, and that's going to be a quick action.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whether or not he wants to use that quick action.
You know what? Yeah, I can't think of anything to do for my turn. Yes.
Okay.
2d6 plus
medicine.
Oh, that's a good roll.
It is a good roll.
Okay, so the most injured individual in the vicinity is Vizier, followed by Hanatra, followed by Vakon. Those are the only injured allies.
Okay, then I am going to scoot my way down.
Carefully.
Carefully, of course, carefully. I'm making some more meds.
And before that happens, as you are within its reach,
damage.
Will a 13 hit you? What is your defense?
13!
So, you slide down and you feel the rush of wind as you realize, oh, I'm within striking distance of that.
Oopsie!
Please be here. Kill it faster, kill it faster, kill it faster.
And you realize that you've already used your quick action for a medicine check, and you will not have enough actions to prepare a potion, having slidden down.
But I do have my grenadier.
Which will allow you to pull a pin on a grenade as a free action.
Oof.
But won't let me throw it, huh?
Make haste, says Ruben. Run away. Zip.
Would you like a additional? You have a 2-inch free shift without attacks of opportunity.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Does throwing a grenade count as a relentless charge or a running gun?
No, it does not, unfortunately.
Oh, heck.
Because a relentless charge requires you to utilize that at the beginning of your turn. Same thing with run and gun.
No.
And as you have already used your move, neither of those are possible.
Well, trembling, turn end.
12-foot flee, free of charge.
Yes. Zip won't run. He needs his knight to live, so he lives. It's the ultimate plan.
Please shift yourself 2 inches, sir.
I think I did.
2 inches on the board, aka 12 feet.
Oh.
not two actual inches. Ladies and gentlemen, you may not have been able to see that because of how zoomed out we are. But he moved him like 1 pixel to the right.
Oh my goodness. Oopsie.
Whatever.
2 inches in game.
Oh, God, help me.
All right, I got you.
All right, here. Okay, thank you. I was trying to do the measuring tool.
Here you go.
Oh,
there.
Wait, why did he run?
Because Ruben said make haste.
Oh!
So, you're getting a free 2-inch movement with no attacks against you. You may move yourself anywhere you wanted. So if you wanted to move back, you could. If you wanted to move to the tree or over here, or if you wanted to move here for some reason, you could. Pretty much anywhere.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna make haste. I'm making haste. Right. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going right here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going right there.
Okay.
I'm in the tree.
You are currently hugging a tree.
Tree hugger.
All right.
Nature calls. I hugged it.
Do you wish to say anything before the end of your turn?
None of that came through.
I sure.
Yeah.
Audible scream.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
Oh,
Hey, Vizier, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm been lasting longer than I believed.
Coward's gonna coward. Oh, jeez.
My stomach is growling. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go.
Not a problem. Grab a bite.
Okay.
An Archer did.
I ordered my pizza. It's still coming.
Ooh, pizza! I had some for my dinner.
Zip continues to refuse doing the very important thing of getting away from melee distance.
As you've realized, this thing actually has reach attacks.
Yeah. Why do you think I tried to push him off?
Danger reared its ugly head. He bravely turned his tail and fled.
Brave Sir Robin ran away. Anyway.
So, I'm going to boost the attack roll against this thing.
Okay. The number to beat is 14 due to Waylon.
How about tying it?
14.
Unfortunately, ties will miss.
You don't add
That's-
anything to your attack?
Reroll.
No, that includes his already. He rolled 7 plus 7. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hey,
In other news, my feet point back.
do you have any,
Yay!
do you currently have any fury points that you've leached onto yourself remaining?
No, I
Uh,
not.
Okay. Would you like to leech a point of health from yourself for a point, so that you can initiate a second attack?
How dare you give me this idea?
How dare I remind you that you can sacrifice your own health for for
Oh,
additional
jeez.
attacks.
Well, it's not like the 1 point of health was going to do the one point of health was going to do me any good. I have 2 remaining.
Oh,
And
that's true.
its damage does more than my total would do more than my total health.
Okay.
So yes, we're going to get another attack off.
So you watch as a strange reddish aura covers Vizier for a moment, as he seems to audibly wince in pain. Yeah, it's a noisy pain. As he then lashes out again with a 20.
With a 20.
Oh boy.
That will hit. Please roll me for damage. Please roll damage.
Yes. Damage is going to be plus 6. 13. Does that even beat its armor?
1 point will get through.
Let me roll to determine where. The 1.
The 1. Well, there you go. You hit it in the center of mass. All right. Does that end your turn, sir?
Oh.
Because you still have Vacon that you seem to forget about.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't forgetting. I just didn't realize his initial target was dead. Yeah, let's start bringing him around. What, 72 is his movement?
Yep. So I'll let you get him there.
Thank you.
All right. Waylon, it is your turn. You have currently got a hold of it.
All right.
It's struggling. It's struggling. It keeps like lifting you into the air, and what you're swinging around on the inside of this building.
I
So-
wish to distract it further. I'm
Okay.
going to bite the tentacle.
All right.
What do I need to roll for that?
We're gonna 2d6 plus strength.
All right.
Jaw strength.
Die. Probably should have said I'm going to boost that before I rolled. Oh wait, yeah, I can't boost a non-combat roll. I'm gonna re-roll that. So spend a feat point. Reroll.
Mhm.
It's better. And my strength is a 6. Yeah.
So 1 point.
No, my strength is a 4. My strength is only.
Dang it! Dang it! I was about to say 1 point would have gotten through.
Wait, I wanted to boost the bite roll.
You wanted to boost You boosted the. Please add an additional d6 to that, sir.
All right. So what I roll?
Back. You're currently at a 14.
All right.
No, sorry, 12. You're at a 12.
5.
5, 17. Okay, 3 things in quick succession. So, the creature on the outside shriek thrums and goes limp. For no apparent reason.
No.
Now, my question is to Waylon, do you let go?
Did it stop struggling?
Yes. Do you let go? By the
No.
way-
No,
okay.
because if I do let go, and this is only it pretending to be fainted,
Okay.
then it's going to have free reign to attack my allies again.
Understood.
So I assume as it flops to the ground, I get lifted up, right?
So it flops to the ground. You are lifted up. You have bit straight through the tentacle. You are still holding on to it, only by your teeth, as you are brought quickly to the ceiling.
Well, thank goodness I have something
You got a helmet on.
squishy between my teeth now.
Yeah, so the good news about that is you are wearing a helmet with a visor. The bad news is there is no mouth guard. As you will, you are going to take we're going to say mental facilities here.
Mental facilities. I'm so glad I boosted this ridiculousn's. I agree.
You are going to take 3 damage to your 5. So, as your face is brought up at the speed of gravity upwards into the ceiling. And the third thing that happens is, this is delicious.
Ow! Mm. Ow! 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 Mm. It's a shame we gotta keep these alive.
Yeah, so you're currently holding as now a reason appears as you see a Vizier, you see a tendril that had been inside of the building comes out, actually a bloody stump, bitten through halfway.
Ah, of course. Waylon.
Immediately knows.
And with that, my intelligence is completely filled up.
Perfect. He has suffered a concussion.
Mm.
But that will end combat at this point in time. Wow. I just realized combat has ended with Waylon tasting the enemy in combat.
Hmm.
Zip will only think humans are terrifying.
Indeed.
It was trying to eat us. It was eaten. But yes, classic Waylon, indeed. All right, but yes, so combat is over. So the very first thing that is going to happen is, please, everyone. So we're going to do some maintenance here.
Okay.
Everyone, please heal your physique score.
How much? By 1?
No, your physique. Heal a number of points equal to your physique score.
All
I'm
right,
doing
so
fine.
my intellect's back.
I'm gonna go get my pizza. They'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
This is why I had no problem giving you a concussion, because I knew that it was going to be back at the end of this.
Neat.
I'm not
Humans are
fully healed,
scary.
but I'm definitely better.
There you go. Vizier.
Okay. Cool. All of my intellect points are back.
Oh, good. All right. Now, please note, for anyone that currently has any crippled aspects, you do not suffer from those crippled aspects. Just to get that out there.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes. So at this point, the danger has passed. Oh shoot. Waylon, please roll me 2d6.
Oh no. Classic Waylon indeed.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay, so they do not immediately imprint on you, thankfully.
Okay.
Imprint?
Oh, thank God.
You
Hanatra
know, like the
realizing.
ones back at the base.
Yeah. Hanatra noticing that combat has subsided will switch back to her human form.
Okay. But yes, the Bakishkik will look at you with worry, fear, a noticeable twinge of respect.
At whom? Or just at us in general?
At Waylon.
And he wipes whatever fluids were inside the tentacle from his mouth, and he dusts himself off a bit and flings the tentacle over his shoulder for later.
It's like a weird delicious, like it's weird, thick, rich, almost like honey mustard mesquite flavored.
Oh, you're making me drool IRL now.
So this thing was in Hanatra's mouth too, so she would
Yes.
understand the flavor as
yeah.
well.
It's like, oh my goodness, these things are like, no wonder they harvest these things. They are like, oh my goodness, it's Flavor Town animal.
Mm.
Mmm.
And he goes, I'm glad I could help. I hope that it will be all right with one less tentacle. Pulling out his flashcards.
So,
Zip will take sample.
all right. So, we have, at this point in time, may I have, so are you guys going to harvest
back.
the, hello and welcome back.
Welcome
Are
back.
you going to harvest the 2 that are currently here to add to the party's items, or are you just sampling?
Honestly, I'm gonna take samples and harvest. I'm gonna take as much as I can off these bad boys.
Then it would be a harvest, not a sample. It's
Harvest.
2 different so it's
So-
2 different rewards.
So, Hanatra's not going to let them touch this one.
Okay.
Based off of the fact that this is supposed to be something of this village, for some of the snippets that she got, that one needed to survive.
Well, you can use your words now that you are human again.
Well, you still haven't changed my
Yeah.
icon, and I can't do that. But she will go and verbally say, aren't we leaving one alive?
Wait, are the others dead? I'm sorry, I haven't paid attention to the others. I've been terrified.
I noticed
small
that
one's
back
dead.
on 8-1.
This-
Back on no.
This one is not dead. I have rendered it unconscious.
And I'm pretty sure I didn't kill this. I could have. It could have died from the shock.
Well, if it's not dead, a sample won't be too much to ask for then.
So here, at this point in time, the Bekishkik in the hovel that you are currently standing in the doorway of will begin to filter out and take a look around, seeing the fact of the one outside they have heard its death throes, seeing a second one right here, and then seeing the third unconscious one. One of them will trill out, "The danger is past!"
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
Oh
These
my
are
god, they're
big.
huge.
These are not supposed to be big. They're not supposed to be
Very
that big.
large. Why didn't they help us for that big?
Right? What are they so
Guess they
scared
had
of?
the same stats.
Yeah.
So it's just easier to hit.
Mm. Pizza's really good.
Holy crap, that's a lot of oh my my
Combo.
holy
go.
cow. And they're all bigger than the other one. There's just one
Here, I'll
small
help.
one and the rest of them are bigger.
Well, also, hold on. I'm not done. No, please, one moment.
Oh my
That one's a
god.
baby one.
Oh, okay.
Babby.
Okay, there we go. Very much in a hooray, violent savior sort of moment here. But yes, a variety of Bekishkik begin filtering out from the various buildings. As you see, there's actually a half dozen of them in this small farm plot area.
Okay.
Yay, they lived! A smile will dawn upon Zip as he sits in the tree, still shivering.
My goodness.
Coward's got a coward.
All right.
Mm.
So as you've stated, so they see that the male bull, one of them survived. 2 of them will head over and they will ask if they may, if they can do one thing to the 2 corpses. as there is something they could do to procure and to expedite the change.
Okay.
Will anyone stop them?
No.
No, absolutely not.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So, as two of them will go to the large one and one to the small one, as they will then proceed using their large forelimbs to remove that central orb, that sentry orb from the middle, ripping it off and bringing it over to the now unconscious and currently inactive male bull, and will allow it to place its suckers, as they will physically move its suckers onto those orbs, as you will see the inner light of each of those balls drain away, as the smaller unconscious bull will grow almost 3 sizes that day. But they're like, they look around, they're like, this should be more than enough, as a group of them will now move and begin to drag it off and go, we will bring this over to the current, the spawning female, and we shall make sure that the breeding cycle will be completed without too much issue. You are welcome to come along and watch if you so wish, although we do not suggest it.
This is not in normal. Like, shoot, Hanatra wouldn't be able to understand any of this, right?
Is anyone translating for them?
Zip is translating entirely.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to operate under the fact of translation will occur unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, Zip is kind of fascinated by it. He's terrified of it, but he's fascinated by it.
So, also, at about this point in time, hold on. There's one other I need to...
So Hanatra will let them take it.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, ah, young love. And not say anything else.
So, you will hear an audible groan from the thicket over here, though.
Oh.
Like, what kind of groan?
A pained, hungover groan.
Okay.
No.
Are you okay?
There is no movement from this individual.
I'm gonna hop down and go check.
If you are not mistaken, you do believe that this is the original Bakishkik that had warned you away, and it warned you of the change before being ripped away by one of those tentacles.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Their body is covered in sucker marks.
Oh dear. I'm gonna check to see if they're alive? Question mark.
They are
They were
indeed
socially killed.
They are indeed alive. However, at this point in time, these two Bakishkik here will notice and will begin pointing and laughing and calling them a bolgi.
Oh yeah. Rightfully so. Zip will. You know what? Zip will actually chuckle a little bit. And just go, yeah, it wasn't me. Also, after being a dick, he will ask the others to help move them inside, at least for the meanwhile. So these two over here to move him inside.
They will look and go, why? He's on his own until he molts.
Oh, that's true. Zip's gonna walk away.
Just leave him there.
I don't quite follow what the problem is, but
He has died socially.
Yep.
uh-huh.
Been humiliated.
I left. I had to take care of something.
No problem. You didn't miss
Okay.
much.
You have the one thing that you have missed is as you pop out from the area, enjoying the absolutely delicious tentacle that you have. The umami is to kill for in this case. You have noticed that the original Bakishkik that had warned you of the change has been found alive, although seems to be being ostracized by the remainder of the Bakishkik.
I got off my rock.
You successfully get your rocks off. Wait a minute. Off
They
your
will
rock.
die socially. It is unfortunate.
He just has to wait till he bolts. He'll be fine. He's alive,
Indeed.
which is the most important thing I'm going to ask for. Research!
This bulky will be here. This bowl will be pulled off towards a. If the party decide, map is no longer necessary at this point, as the party is, if they so wish, may follow the four of them dragging the large male bowl towards. While the regular bowls are about 3 feet in diameter when rolled up, you find a massive, near 9-foot diameter bowl that seems to be trilling and making strange humming noises and everything like that, as the male bull, even in its unconscious state, seems to be actively writhing and trying to move its way towards her.
Oh. Oh!
Okay,
So I'm
then.
not going to get
Somebody saw watching
as
Spare us
so
the
if you're just-
details.
So I spare you the details of the nature documentary that happens in front of you. So with possible different varying opinions of what happening being, covering your eyes, possibly peeking through them, the ews, the actual objective horror of seeing what the inside and underside of a bowl looks like, as it is a combination of tryptophobic nightmare and tentacles.
I'm good. That's why I
Terrible
say spare the details.
Squelching and squishing noises are not too much for details, but yes, that will occur in the distance.
Bear the wait.
And so
We
from
will-
here, we have saved the farmland. What do we do from here?
Indeed.
How do we proceed?
Well, we can set up trade with the farmlands. We can also set up defense measures so that it's further protected.
I would like to remind you that directly between this location and your location is indeed a Trill outpost.
That's a
We should
problem.
also probably remove the threat between these two locations. That would make traversing so much easier.
I will leave that to you. I'm not exactly certain how to fortify attacks or mapping. But
We
hey, if
needed
you
like
need me, I'm
supplies
here.
and stuff.
Well, supplies are great.
Well,
Are there
aren't there
supplies in
certain
this place?
materials that we require for our own base?
Yeah.
Well, for which to fortify and make a base, certainly. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can tell you the list of materials I could use to make things. Other than that, I'm pretty much good to just hang here and support.
Waylon, weren't you looking into keeping track of what we have for resources and what we've gathered and what things we could use?
That is my job. And we specifically set out to save the farm so that there is a constant supply of food we don't have to worry about.
Okay, so why don't we initiate that trade with them? sure that
Okay.
that is available.
All right. So will you be doing? So who would like to be initiating that social check there? Um,
Well,
who would like to initiate trade?
I don't speak their language, so I highly recommend that you don't have me do that.
I do, but I think it would be better if Zip did, since he is basically amongst the leader cast and should have experience doing this.
I
He will
also
walk
agree.
That's
in-
the best idea.
He will whine and go, I don't know how to trade. Teach me how to trade.
You
Teach me
go
the
up
basis of what we need.
You go up to the leader of this village, or the highest ranking person of this village who is in control, and you recommend, hey, since we did you a solid, could you do us a hold on. Let me try this again. Head up to the most highest ranking person in this village. Say, since we were able to help calm the situation and prevent further difficulties, it would be a wise trade if you need help in the future that we could do this again in the future. If you are to procure some of your resources for our services.
So in exchange for defense, we ask for supplies.
Indeed.
Yeah, like a feudal lord from our worlds.
Feudal. That's a hard word to say. Feud. I'm gonna stop trying.
Okay.
Zip will approach their prospective leader, judging by their.
Okay, so you ask around for who is in charge, correct?
Well, no, you could tell. I thought because of the different colors and the.
They all appear to be worker caste from.
Oh,
what
they're
you've
all
seen.
worker cast.
So-
He will beckon for the ones who runs the worker cast.
Okay.
It should be the small one.
Yeah, it's totally the small one.
The small
Totally
one for
the
some
small
reason.
one. It's totally the small one.
They will awkwardly titter amongst themselves for a moment and then go,
You.
technically, no, worse than that.
Oh god.
What
I
is it? I
think-
couldn't hear.
This one is bemused to inform you that up until only a short period of time ago, our respective leader or representative for this location was previously the first to interact with you, as it is their necessary requirement to greet all newcomers. However, they have been exiled for a short interment period of time. As such, the next in line would actually be, as all of them point at Waylon. As they then awkwardly state, as he was announced and knighted in our vicinity and on our locale, as he has thus been denominated as the leader of this locale.
All right. All right. I will start negotiations with you, Zip. What would you like of my people? I say logistic.
My lord.
I'm assuming he is muted and is screaming somewhere.
I'm silently screaming.
Hmm.
My brain just shut off. Well, I guess Zip gets exactly what he wants, but me, Zeke, I'm like, you dense mother.
The best part about it is technically it's Vizier's fault.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want this position anyway. I don't want to be a leader. I don't want to be the main character. You guys are just going to force me into it. Anyway, I will translate everything with a slow, like, okay, go ahead.
Well, first, I need to guarantee that my people here will be protected with your people. We need to work out plans for that. Depending, and would you like stipends? Would these resources be part of a tax? Would you like 10%, 5, 15?
You know what? Just to interrupt, you know we don't take current
Of the total produce produced here,
Oh,
my
good.
lord.
I will proceed to relay this.
Here. So, would you like, please, both of you roll me a 2d6 against each other. We're just going to have a, as both of you are going to negotiate against each other for the time being.
6.
Okay, 6.
7!
Ah!
Oh my god.
I didn't want to be leader anyway.
All right. So as Waylon cuts a rather hard, but it's a tough but fair deal representing his people.
People, but you know it's fine. It's fine. I'll forgive you.
What is going on, Galaxy Lover, is so in a continued flub moment, Waylon continues to gain control over the local alien population, who end up serving him instead of their rightful ruler, Zip, who simultaneously is happy about the fact that they don't want to be in charge, but is also kind of upset about the fact that this human keeps ending up in charge instead of him. Does that cover it about rather right, Zip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Eventually, he's gonna just be like, "Nope, you can have it all. I want it."
Well, you could also put ranks into command.
I could.
Yes. So this has indeed happened by complete accident. The first time by a equivalent of a nat 20, which was a boxcars, all sixes negotiation check with the local Bakishkik at their home base, have decided that yes, he will be a wonderful ruler, and have decided to follow him. And this time it was because their current leader has been removed from power due to having the social stigmata of being branded as a bolgi, aka being covered with the suction cup marks, which is a social death for the Bakishkik people. And as there was a vacancy due to the fact that Vizier had knighted Waylon in the middle of combat to aid Zip with the expectation that he was going to die moments later. That knighting happening here meant that he was denominated as the leader of this location.
Yeah, there's silent judging about it, but you know it's fine. Just silent.
Yes. So, from there, though, all right. So, please, in that case, Zip, if you could do me a favor and roll me 2d6.
Uh-oh. 6.
All right. So, in the effort of fairness and bolstering good trade between you, not only has he made sure that the tithe, but he has bequeathed to Zip the spoils of combat of the various creatures. So you will be able to add 300 pounds of meat, as well as 6 units of mutagenic extract.
Hold on. 300 pounds of meat.
Okay, so, which hilariously enough, he's actually adding to himself as he is the quartermaster.
Mm-hmm.
But the mutagenic extract, though, I want you to mark down, as it is an aether chemical.
Okay, how many?
3 units.
Okay, so now it is 6. The number has evolved.
Oh, what are these creatures called again?
These were breeding male BOL. B-O-L.
Bull.
Yep, they're BOL. Multiple is BOL.
Multiple is bull. All of them are bull.
Here's a bowl, there's a bowl, everywhere's a bowl.
All
One
big
bull, two bull,
bull
red
had
bull,
a
blue
farm.
bull.
Bo, bo, bo.
Yes.
Bowl.
Yes, actually, that is how you enunciate 50 BOL.
Yes, the bowl, just pointing at all of them. But yes, so that will be the 300 pounds of meat, and they state that they will begin so long as they are not attacked to provide a weekly tithe, and food will be provided to the location of your choice.
Cool. Can we put the tithe on hold until we get rid of the krill outpost between here and our base?
Mm-hmm. Be a very wise decision.
Okay. So they will. They state that they will gather and store as much as possible, or if you wish, they can simply surplus now and tighten their belts in a couple of weeks as necessary to make up for the lost amount.
As their representative, I would prefer that they store it and only dip into it if it starts to go bad.
They will give a nod and say, "Yes, this is very wise."
I remember they do not understand what pets are, so I don't pet them.
Mhm. But yes, so it is now 9:50. Is there anything else anyone would like to do at this point in time? Or would you like to wander off to the next available map square and see what terrible things you could find?
You gotta go along the Oregon Trail.
We could. Just to
We're gonna
kind of get a
forget, though,
taste of what
tomorrow,
it
but
is.
we can get an idea.
Yeah.
Yes, Waylon, but how does it taste? Heart.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, the 300 pounds of meat, we are going to call it exotic high quality, which is what's going to be added there. Because it is from a breeding male bull, thus, since they are so inundated with etheric and thaumic energy, it makes the meat more rich, more flavorful.
I have noted that down. Exotic, high quality.
Oh boy.
Exotic and high quality, that's a lot of damage. To my soul.
Yep.
But yes. Alrighty. So do you guys still have the map, or would you like me to pop
I have
it
the
up
map
for you
open.
guys? Okay.
I got the map open.
No, I meant the hex map.
Oh yeah,
I don't have that open.
I don't
You
have that
don't
open.
have that available anywhere. Unless it's a separate link or something. Oh goodness. There it is.
Tiny.
Not so tiny
All right.
anymore.
We're currently in the green squiggle area.
Yes.
Between the green squiggle area and our base, which is the purple.
Okay, so
No, purple is
so,
the Aether Well. The brown
Our base is
dot
the little brown
directly
dot, right?
north by 2 hexagon squares is our base.
And the
Hmm.
one beneath that is the enemy encampment.
I love how we're calling it squares. But they're hexagonal shapes. Hexagons. Anyways, the hexagon shape between us and our base is where we ran into enemy base.
Okay. We can either plan out an assault on that, aka try and poison their food supply with that. I'm doing remarkably fine, by the way, after handling poison.
Poison?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, and he pulls out the orange rope, the orange vine.
So Zip Vizier, he produces a portion of Bacillavine, aka the Dancing Death or the Last Dance, and he's just holding it. The response of all surrounding Bakishkik, besides player Bakishkik, is to run away.
My immediate response is to run away.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh god.
That's
What?
a map that I moved. Sorry.
I can't be surprised anymore.
What?
I hate it. I hate it. It terrifies me.
I put it away.
Look, it could have been alive, and he could have made friends with it and become its leader too, and I wouldn't be shocked anymore. I don't have it in me.
Yeah. I mean, does this affect Vacon? I don't want to test that, but does it?
Vacon does not appear interested in eating it.
Wow.
Okay, yes, it affects him in some way.
In what way, we're not quite sure, nor are we going to test it.
Nope. Well, he's still a cutie who's friend-shaped, despite wanting to eat me all the time.
He seems
glances
less
back.
interested in eating you at this time.
Hmm.
What are we on this planet, Hinatra? Phoenix?
We are invaders? What do you mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, technically we're crash landed.
Still invaders.
Well, we're definitely aliens.
We are
and illegal.
creating bases on their planet and gathering their resources.
Yes, okay, no, we're invaders. I apologize.
Technically, so one of them will lead forward. Go. This one thinks like that would be incorrect, as you have arrived and achieved leadership here.
Oh.
I wouldn't consider. It's fine. It's
So
whatever you wish to believe.
We successfully invaded you?
Oh no, the occupiers were the invaders. We don't know who you are.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to influence your history, so the less you know about us, the better.
And yet you're taking them over.
You took them.
Yeah.
We don't want to influence you, but I'm your leader now.
Zip, why don't you just gain
The
back
captain now.
power?
Bec-
Be a
I don't-
leader.
I don't know how to do that.
Perhaps that's a good thing to look into.
Look into.
So in current, you have explored these 5 hexes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
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 One of them
Okay,
is the glowy forest with all the little lizard things that try to grab all of our things.
The Picky Forest is
Picky.
right here.
That's right, the
Yes.
pickies.
We could go east and check out this area.
Oh, okay.
We could.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Okay.
And then we could plan out our assault.
I would also like to remind you that the water hexes are explorable.
Good, we can take a water hex on the way back to the
Oh.
base.
I do love swimming.
Commander Phoenix, how waterproof is your mech?
I don't know. Is there like a flotation device or something I can activate?
I was thinking we could use it as a submersible.
It can. It does have a limited oxygen supply.
It's limited, so I don't know if it can if everybody be on it. How long is it go for?
Well, I know what we're
check my
doing next
manual.
time. Next time we get supplies in, I'm going
So-
to request some scuba gear.
So long as you apply a UTPC onto the inside, because if you remember, a UTPC, the standard unit of currency of the UTC, is capable of being converted into the required food, water, and atmosphere for a human being.
Oh. Okay. Well, I could be in it. I won't drown.
I will
You
have
guys aren't
to,
gonna fit though, probably.
to see if I can develop a spell for breathing underwater.
You are amphibious.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we just like to swim.
You are amphibious.
Just
Zip
keep
is
swimming.
amphibious.
Just
Vacon
keep
is
swimming.
amphibious.
Just keep
Vacon is
swimming,
amphibious.
swimming, swimming.
It's a little thing built into his character sheet.
Yes.
Yes.
Because his was the one I was worried about. I knew he was a water predator, but
Wait. Is Vizir able to swim?
Yes.
It
Everyone.
sounds like he was afraid of swimming for a minute. I'm like, what's happening here?
He forgot.
He forgot.
Forgot.
You're like,
Yeah.
I love swimming. It's a great way to stretch the ankles and
Yeah.
and the chitin.
Alright.
These aliens are even stranger now that you find out that they can't breathe the water.
That would be a big concern.
These guild creatures with
Indeed.
Yes.
a symbiotic relationship with a water-filled moss cannot
Yes.
breathe regular water.
Zip will gladly just remove the moss from one side, squish it, and be like, "This is what allows us to breathe." Ooh,
No,
Excuse
no,
me?
us. We can't breathe, making us
Oh.
even stranger.
I'm sorry, aliens on an alien planet problem.
I mean, we originally came from a planet that's what, 75% water?
Wait,
Seems very dry.
wait.
I mean, the air was much drier.
I mean, while it sounds interesting, your planet is 3/4 form of H2O, and yet you have no method of long breathing in it?
So
At
we
least
can
there was-
hold our breath?
We can hold our breath, however, we are not aquatic creatures. We live on land.
I
What was
suppose
that,
it's tough.
Vizier?
There's some terrain you can't conquer.
A little bit of spite there.
Hmm.
Well, why don't you leave the liquid bound sections to us if you need, and then we simply solve the problem from there?
So you wish to split up?
It's not a terrible idea if it's reconnaissance and trying to find out what to do if it's a problem.
DM says that this is a terrible idea.
But, you know, but something tells me sticking together is the brightest call of action.
Indeed.
Yes. Waylon, can you eat it hard? Also says this is a terrible idea. Are you denying me sushi?
What is sushi?
Raw fish.
No, I would never deny you the deliciousness of raw bowl.
In this case, it would be sploosh.
Oh, true, sploosh.
Oh, good. Good. When we get scuba gear, I will be ready.
All right. So, from there, are you planning on heading to that one location? And if so, 2 people, I will need. Who would like to roll for the location, and who would like to roll for the possible headache that will occur there?
Headache?
I love rolling for headaches.
Okay,
Then
so-
I vote we let Phoenix roll for the other thing.
Yes, Phoenix. Please roll for me 3d6.
Yes, of course. 3d6, of course. No problem. I don't foresee anything bad happening.
Foresee?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to see in years.
I got a good old 8.
I've got 20/20 vision, so I can 20 see.
Okay, and please roll for me 3d6 for trouble.
Oh, jeez.
And make it the highest roll I do all year.
You mean double?
Not that bad, just a 9.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
I mean, if we make it double, it's an 18.
You
Yeah.
shut the front door
Prepare
right
the
now.
world for devastation. To defend all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To reach for the stars above.
Okay, I am going to have you. So, for the sake of brevity here, I'm going to have both of you re-roll, as you have effectively generated the same thing that you guys had rolled last time.
7.
Impressive.
Okay.
11.
7
Okay.
11.
We said
Hey,
let's
we're
go!
gonna find the freaking
Hey, let's get a
store.
slushy.
I want a slushie. Actually, I
Alright,
have ice
slushie.
cream. I could have ice
So-
cream.
Let's go. Let's go.
Very good. So, the party will set out from this area, and the location that you end up in as you begin to head to the west is an open expanse of large, flowing grasslands the beautiful purple flowing grass underneath the twilight sky just waves in there as you hear the low humming of herds of BOL.
No, not again.
Are there any males?
You have rolled no event.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes,
It's
let's
just
go.
peaceful relaxation. No combat.
Balls. Just
Ah.
regular balls.
Hanacho's gonna lay down in the grass. And just take a deep breath. Look up
Very
at the starry, overcast sky.
Mm-hmm.
And enjoy her time there.
Fueled by peace and lack of bowl.
Mustn't hunt several down
Wait a
for
minute.
food.
All right, so you're thinking about that. Please actually roll me a 1d6.
Uh-oh.
Two.
Somebody roll me a 1d6.
Two.
Legendary.
A legendary two.
There is not a mated pair.
Let's go.
That bad?
Yes.
No. That's good.
Oh,
You've
okay.
already heard. You've just dealt with 3 possible mated pairs.
What I said was, yes, it's bad if there were one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
At that point, it's insert rewind deja vu noises.
Yeah.
I would have just faded to black as just do 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 do. Suddenly, doom noise begins instead.
Yeah.
Why do I hear doom music?
But yes. And with that, it is now 10 o'clock. So thank you very much. We'll start winding down here. Everybody, please add 1 additional experience point to your character sheet for having taken over and a possible contested location.
So,
You should be up to 5 XP at this point.
okay, that is indeed.
For everybody?
Yep.
Everyone
Alright,
should be at, everyone
Right.
that was here for this should be at 5 XP.
Let's go.
Which
Level
puts you at-
up, level up, level up. We're on fire.
Level up will happen in 1 more point.
Okay.
Oh, it's
okay.
6.
Yep. So it's normally even numbers for it up
That's
until
fine.
12. Then it starts every 3 instead,
In
and it
the
gets bigger
dark.
and bigger and bigger. Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Oh, why didn't it go up?
All right. But yes. So, and with that, I will wind you down and say congratulations on having gotten a hold of a resource node.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay!
Yay.
It was very fun, you know, playing against the party for that one small scene.
I'll make sure to give somebody. I'll make sure to give somebody vitality. No, I must provide the message. Vitality. I gotta use points on something in my life. Vitality.
Yes.
You can't do that. You're a player. It's only for non-players.
Over.
All right.
Good
But
try.
yes.
Good
I
try.
had
So-
57,000 points and nothing to do with them, so I didn't.
Yeah.
So at this point, you have conquered that area, and I will let you know that the once you guys conquer that supply depot, which seems to be the next area that you guys are gunning for, that is worth 3 experience points. So that'll
Oh.
actually be a double up.
Oh. It's gonna be a risk, but if we do it, we'll bring in the big bucks.
Mm-hmm. So, other than that, for Waylon and for Zip, as you guys will be the ones most often handling this, I'm going to give you the notification of what that particular village has done for you.
Okay.
I'm also going to turn down the volume here because I'm hearing myself, and I'm like, oh, yes, listen to that melodious voice. Sorry. So, a Bakishkik village is specifically going to, if you could roll. No, I'm actually going to just use the roll. I
Oh,
did
Ruben,
before.
thanks for the gifted sub to the community.
And it
Swimming
looks
Link
like
gets
Squid
it.
Got it. Nice.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much, bud.
Thank you,
go.
thank you.
So, as they were currently out on exploration, you did not get the full number there. So, the total amount is that village possessed a total of 40 Bakishkik worker and 7 Bakishkik warrior.
Oh.
So,
That's incredible, actually.
So this is a set amount of workers, and they will act as additional resources, as the workers can be assigned to hexes that you control to provide those to create resources in those areas.
Oh.
So the village itself requires a minimum of 20 to continue running. However, warriors can be added onto areas as additional. You can either utilize warriors as an additional unit to aid you in combat, or you can use them to act as a defense for a hex to eliminate the possibility or reduce the possibility of invasion.
Hmm. Okay.
As we get civilization on this.
Yeah, it sounds like Civilization.
Mm-hmm.
I will let other people play that part of the game because I've never played Civilization.
I don't play that game either.
I played it, but I'm not good at it.
It's not easy.
Then we will be putting that in the hands of the natives. So that will be between Vizier and Zip to allocate those resources.
Indeed.
Now, the good news
Your
is
planet, your problem.
So the BOL herd that you've also located is a resource node, and if you assign 4 workers there, they will provide weekly resources.
I think that's excellent.
You also have located a Picky Woods, which if you assign workers there, they will also produce resources. So those are the 2 resource nodes that you have currently.
Awesome.
Pretty good. Success.
All right. So would you like at this point in time to assign workers and or warriors to either of those locations? So that way I can have those pre-marked down.
Should the warriors decide what warriors should go with warriors?
The warriors decide that they should listen to their superiors.
No. I mean our warriors. I was making an us joke.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, you guys are the warriors. I'll head out.
You're asking us?
Yes, he's asking us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like if we have 4 warriors, 2 and 2, and split it up, and then put maybe like a few extra laborers.
We have 7.
You have 7 warriors and 40.
Right. We can't leave this place undefended, so
Correct.
leave some here.
But don't we need worker class to do the resource gathering?
Correct. Warriors will not harvest resources.
Right. So you need. Why don't we try to see like a 1-to-5 ratio and see how that goes?
Okay. So the BOL herd will require a total of 4 workers.
Cool.
To be able to provide resources.
So that's almost essentially what I had suggested. By pulling a random number out of my hat. So we could do a 1-to-4.
So, from there, the Bakishkik village is a double resource node. However, you can only be provided one of those benefits. You get to choose. It is either a grove or a BOL herd.
We could
What is
switch
the
off.
benefit of a grove versus a BOL herd?
One provides a specific amount of fruit with no chance of any penalties. The other one provides a chance of meat and additional etheric agents. However, always has the chance of a mated pair occurring.
So one with no downsides versus high upside, decent downside. I would say, my suggestion
is until we are able to be more sufficient, take the lesser of the two.
Indeed.
And then when we get to a point where we are less apt to have failure with more manpower, X power, whatever, then we swap over.
Anatra will go over and look at Zip and go, now you're thinking like a leader.
Is this what leaders do? I mean, it's just thinking it through and
Indeed.
working. Is that it?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did my spell of siblings make it so difficult? It's not that difficult.
It can be quite difficult later
It
on.
could be
But this is
overwhelming at times.
This is a simple problem-solving solution. And you have come up with the least threatening to your people. And that is thinking like a leader.
Maybe this leader thing isn't so bad.
It's not.
He says while then you know,
Panicking.
yes. That's
I'm fine. Emotionally, I'm not. We'll figure it out as time comes.
Indeed.
okay.
Right,
So-
Ruben, baby steps.
Mm-hmm. All right. So growth node, picky node, and a BOL node. Noted. So with
Slowly but surely, indeed, Renova.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So the Grove node automatically is there, as it still requires a minimum of 20 workers to keep the village running, so does not require workers. The Picky node will require 3 workers. How many warriors do you wish to assign to it?
1.
Okay. And the Bowl node will require 4 workers, and you're assigning 1 to it.
That would be my assumption. Unless anyone in the party says otherwise.
I do not.
Okay.
Party?
Go for it.
I have no
Cool.
opinion.
All right. So the 5 remaining warriors, are they staying at the village, or are you utilizing them at your base?
Probably gonna keep them here at the village.
Okay.
It wouldn't be. Well, we're gone.
Yeah.
You know, we only have the one trap so far. Why don't we bring one over to our base so that it has that much more defense and the worker cast there won't be completely slaughtered if the traps are circumvented.
Or if the party is not there and an attack occurs.
Right.
Yes,
So you want 1 warrior at the base?
at the very least.
Well, there's
Uh,
7, and we've only assigned 3.
Yeah,
You
so
assigned 2. 1 warrior to the Picky, 1 warrior to the Bowl,
Oh, right.
and you have 5 remaining.
I would like to keep the at least 4 here
Yeah.
because
Okay.
of the immediate danger of a camp between here and us.
Understood. All right. So, so in that case, I'll actually get to describe a warrior cast to you before we head on out, which is this massive, hulking, lumbering, 5-foot-tall warrior cast will approach.
Huge.
So big. Oh, it's
noticeably
almost eye
huge.
level.
So, it's this hulking warrior cast at 5 foot tall and 3 feet wide at the shoulder. So, they will titter amongst themselves for a moment before asking what benefit, what offensive attack. Do you require an offensive attack or a beneficial defense?
Beneficial defense for now.
Beneficial defense.
So, noted. Which one of us? So the beneficial defense will be coming with you to provide the beneficial defense to your homestead, correct?
Correct.
Noted. They will come and titter amongst themselves for a moment, and then one will step forward and goes, I will be going.
Excellent.
As you will note that one of them made a decision themselves and has volunteered themselves.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. I remember that we have troll blasters, and I ask if they are familiar with the enemy invaders' weaponry.
This one is not.
Then we shall equip you with troll blades and troll shields for now. Until then, I will do my best to train each and every one of you in the enemy's weaponry. Note to self: learn how to wield the enemy's weaponry.
The hulking large warrior cast at 5 feet tall will look at you and then look at its 4 foot long front pincer forearms.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you realize that it has effectively broadswords for front hands.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy weapons will need to be modified slightly.
Was it Phoenix looking into that as well?
Yes, he was modifying the ammunition to be utilized by you.
So if it's being all modified, we may need to hold off on doing it for all of them and reserve some to be able to still
Yeah, we
use
can
these
keep some.
weapons.
So, from there, they will titter amongst themselves very quickly one last time and state, do you wish the beneficial defense to be something... They words elude them as you realize they are here for fight, not for think.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, what kind of beneficial defense would you require?
Look out.
I
Go ahead,
I
Waylon.
look at his build, and
That one will strike himself with his lower manipulator arm and go, this one can attune the weapons and natural strikes of all those around him to be able to pierce through thaumic defenses.
Interesting.
Useful.
But unless someone else has a better idea, my suggestion would be that you are to defend the homestead from any breach in enemy attack.
I would say not to
AKA
initiate until they get in.
Mm-hmm.
Because being out in open territory without backup is just suicide.
Definitely throwing it.
Then would you prefer one of the warrior casts that have ranged attacks?
Yes, there are actually slots inside the base that can be fired out of. I specifically designed them for small arms fire, but what are your ranged attacks like?
They titter amongst themselves, and then 3 of them step forward. So, this one can produce a beam of terrible cold. The next one will step forward. This one can produce a beam of lightning. This last one steps forward. This one can produce a terrible beam of raw thaumic output. As you notice that each one seems to naturally be able to manifest a single thaumic formulae.
Ooh.
Zip. Remind me, the tree inside the base, Is it still bearing fruit?
It is. It just takes a long time to accumulate, but it should accumulate some within a small while.
Then, in that case, my suggestion would be the one with the raw thalmic energy. So, when it does flower and bear fruit, he can gain a boost from the thalmic fruit.
Are you speaking of crotch? Or so as they make a crunching noise. It's not crotch. I'm sorry. I mispronounced. It's not crotch root. It's not crotch root.
Berries. But perhaps I just know that it tastes not so good.
Yeah, it's not very tasty to me too, but if you guys enjoy it, then more for
Crotch
you.
fruit? No.
No,
So,
no
Phoenix-
crotch fruit for me, thank you.
Sorry, a fruit, but still. It's an onomatopoeia. I forgot. So, if it is the final one steps forward and goes, if it is a defensive point, perhaps this one would be more useful. For this one can make it so that any attempts to charge this one shall fail.
What do you mean by charge?
A charge attack, like rams.
Yeah, specifically, this one has the ability to prevent himself or whoever he targets from being targeted by a charge attack.
I see.
So any attempt to charge, nominating them as a charge target, fails automatically.
I see. That would have been nice a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
I still think that the ranged ones would be one of
I
the ranged
agree.
ones would be most
Okay.
useful.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure that you guys will have the appropriately statted warrior cast member waiting for you at the eventual attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
All right,
Okay.
noted. All right, and with that, do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns at this point?
No, I'm doing okay with
No.
that.
All right, cool. Thank you very much. So we can consider this session closed. Sorry for going a little bit over the limit, but I do know that 10:30
Okay.
was Hunter's hard end.
Yes. So
All right.
this
Thank
is
you
my
very
bedtime.
much.
Yep.
Have a good
Thank
night,
You
everyone.
as well?
I'll see you
gotta
in
go,
so,
good night.
in 2 Saturdays from now. 2 of them.
So
I
that'd
had
be
fun.
March 3rd, 2nd. Correct?
Yep.
Second, yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. See you guys then.
See you then.
Thanks, you guys.
Bye,
Alrighty.
everyone.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one,
and
Hunter.
bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
All right. Thank you all for who was able to join. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Renova. Thank you, Ruben, for contributing and exploring all the different things that you can do with your toe beans. And I hope you
Yes.
had fun with that. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate
Mhm.
it.
And thank you very much, Ruben, as you have saved the entire party from social death.
Yes, we have. You have single-handedly, in fact. Either way, thank you all. So our next session will be on March 2nd. What was it, 6 o'clock? Eastern Standard Time? It was fun. Thanks for letting me participate. Absolutely, anytime. If there are any questions, now is your opportune time to do so. If you do not have questions, that's understandable. If you have any favorite moments or whatnot, you can also chime in with that. But I will be posting the VOD up on the YouTube probably in the next couple days, because it's much easier to export it straight from Twitch rather than having to compile all the jangled parts that OBS has decided to separate for everything. The bite, yes, indeed. The bite. Fantastic. And if you don't have questions, you can always reach out on the Discord at a later point in time. Feel free to ask us there. If you have not joined the Discord, here's the link to join that. I will be streaming my normal streams throughout the week. I haven't come up with a schedule yet, but rest assured there will be a schedule out, probably within the next couple days. And I look forward to seeing you all in the next one, whenever that shall be. Perhaps tomorrow. It's the next day. It will definitely be some point this week. Any closing words, Pompador?
Thank you for anybody that stayed in with us, and I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm very happy to see we had a double digit in viewership here, and hopefully you guys will continue to be with us and be able to add to the shenaniganery.
You need to watch Palmore and restock on toe beans. You could indeed restock on toe beans by watching more of my videos. And you'll be able to see my full live 2D model and not just my lovely PNG or PNG Tuber Plus model. I'm down to 2K! Oh no! The party is in trouble! We need to fix it! Stat! Alright, everybody, have a lovely night, sleep well, and we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!